gotta say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. That was my bad. That echo thing's supposed to be muted on that screen. I don't know why I didn't set that up to automatic like I always used to, but I didn't. Alright, time for more maps. And specifically, time to use more robots. Wait, was one of them already... Oh, that one. You're no good? Oh, wait. Oh no. I don't have any of the 10-ways. Okay, well. Looks like we're not doing a 10-way fight then. You would think that I wouldn't run out of 10-ways. With the duplicate boss and all of the give me extra invitation nodes. One would think that doing that would mean you don't run out of invitations. But apparently you do. Nice, baby. Bum 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 bum. Magno. How you doing? What's the build? I haven't been around. Elemental SRS Guardian. If it ever loads in. Else I've seen yet? I might do a video about it at the end, but really I just confirmed my earlier ideas where it just starts really, really good and just falls off a cliff. It's not worth playing. I don't think it's worth playing at all. I think realistically, I think it has the same problem Chieftain has, by the way. This build and Chieftain, with their new reworks, both of the new reworks, they both have the same problem. They only have 3 good ascendancies. There's no Uberlab. There's no Uberlab. Whoever reworked both of these classes forgot that we get to ascend 4 times for one build. That's all I can... Like, there is an ascendancy, but it doesn't suit. It doesn't do anything. It's not thematic with the other 3, right? Like, it doesn't... A 4th ascendancy would go a very long way towards making this a more viable option. When did your league start? In the actual league or in this event? Actual league? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember what I league started in the actual league. Does anyone remember what I actually league started in the real league? This league? Because I legitimately do not. Somebody might buy that. There are only 2 choices. It was either Lightning Arrow or SRS, right? Like, it was one of those. It was definitely one of those 2 things. It was Lightning Arrow. All right. I believe. Is it? And into the Toda mechanic. Fuck, I forgot about Toda. Wow, that was easily forgettable. That's not good. Well, that's not actually. Let's not judge that. I can forget everything. I can forget anything. Let's not judge that just because I forgot it. I can do forget that safe XP. Eh. The mechanic to make with sentinels doing expedition is just negative. Yeah, it is. Abyss. The main reason I said Abyss is because if you take the Abyss nodes, Abyss is disgustingly good XP. Like really, really, really good. And since this is like an XP event, okay. Yeah, bye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, Soul Eaters. I'm gonna need you to fuck right off. Bye. That's double Soul Eater essenced rowers. And that was just becoming a little too... just a little bit too dangerous, is what that was becoming. A good idea when something is a little bit too dangerous, or to notice that something is a little bit too dangerous, is if your specters die. If your specters die, it's too dangerous. Get out. The coal mine, the canary. I see you mean. Spectre is the canary. This guy didn't like die. He just, for some reason, he doesn't last forever, but also doesn't have a small enough timer that he's part of your rotation. I don't actually understand. If he's gonna last literally this long, he should just be a permanent minion. Resummon if he dies, right? That's so long. Like, why is he a temporary minion that lasts that long? There he is. Jesus. Do you remember the old Guardian Onslaught node? I'm convinced this is why Guardian minions doesn't hold up. These two are really, really good for minion nodes. Having a defensive ascendancy as part of your 4 isn't the worst. So you could have like one of these two, but there's literally nothing else for minions. There's one path that has minion stuff, and then block and regen. Where's the next minion node? I need another minion node. I want the old Onslaught node back or something. Afternoon, Alexia. I think that's what I think it's the same problem Chieftain has. It's missing an ascendancy. So it needs another thing. Fuck. It is. My mouse is changing speed the longer I move. I need it to not do that. Why is my mouse changing speed? It's been happening for days. I just haven't been able to figure out what it was. But like, it feels real good if I like if I just stay like right here and only move little tiny bits. But if I try and move a little bit further, it really like jumps. Don't do that. Don't do that either. I don't need that. Do I? What is that? Where's acceleration? Can I turn that off too? Where's that? In the mouse software you haven't installed? No, I definitely haven't. Wait, isn't it the armory crate that runs this? Hang on. Didn't I install the armory crate? Get off it. I don't think I've opened it yet. Have a look at it in a minute, see if it loads ever. Oh yeah, this dude. Sorry bud, I forgot about you. Name up to me and send your man. Ahem. Apparently the armory crate doesn't load. You should also fix your DPI while you're tweaking things. So that was also done in the mouse software that didn't load. Always the way with a fresh installation though. It's going to be a week or two before you like remember and set up every last little tiny thing that you've customized to how you like. Always. Lord Jeff. My name's Jeff. How you doing? You'd think I'd get more bored of making that reference, but I'm never gonna. Just so you know. Turning a window by one tick. I did that while it was open. I turned it down one. And then in the review for export profiles. Rip. I'm really hardly ever format this PC. I find myself formatting my computer probably not quite every year, maybe like year and a half to 2 years. I just format. And I honestly, I leave it too long. Like I should probably do it more often than that. You could also break stuff less. As soon as you choose for Uber and why, I left the life regen one for Uber, and I left it to last because it's garbage, and I only took it because there are no better options. The 100% regen sound over 1 second sounds really, really cool, but it only happens once every 4 seconds. How many times have you died in this game over the course of 5 seconds and not in 1 or 2 seconds? Because I don't know about you, but most of the time in this game, I'm full to dead in less than 2 seconds if I die. So a full heal once every 4 seconds, not generally helpful, to be honest. I don't normally slowly die. I quickly die. It sounds like something they made up to make Petrified Blood more comfortable. Nah, Arinides placed it really well. It sounds like somebody who used to actually actively play the active servers a lot 5 or 6 years ago, but doesn't really play the game anymore, just develops it. Made up that ascendancy point and was like, that'd be a really good node. But they don't actually play. Like on the live server without developer tools, like actually play. Because it's actually useless. Sounds good, but it's not good. It would have been good 4 or 5, 6 years ago when we died a lot slower. Would have been great then. Alright, bud. You right there? Oh. Fucking Soul Eater. Never mind, he's actually just never gonna die. The longer the fight goes on, the more of my summon raging spirits he eats. 2 will fix it. I actually wouldn't mind if PoE 2 went backwards a little bit to the point where we do now die over 5 or 6 seconds instead of over 1 second. I think I'd be okay with that. Time to react. It still doesn't fix PoE 1. Sure it does. I'm barely gonna play PoE 1. PoE 1's gonna be like the secondary ARPGs that I play right now. Or I play it on League launch for a week and then move on. No, he doesn't know what she's missing. I doubt it will. Oh, I'm sure it will. Back up. Just have to ghost bust it now. True. I'd rather not though. Living up cherries on top. I keep finding myself thinking about the idea of the mine trap, lightning trap thing. Like it just keeps... Like, if your trap is linked to a mine, can you use mine clusters and trap clusters? Like, can I do both? And if it's a hybrid like this, and they're 2 separate lines, and it says 30% increased trap damage, 30% increased mine damage, is that 60% damage? Like if I plant mines that trigger traps that then explode, is that 60% damage? Because that doesn't say, like, if that said 30% increased trap and mine damage, that would only apply once, right? But because those are separate lines where it says 30% trap damage, 30% mine damage, that should be 60% damage. It just it just keeps sitting in my brain. Ever since it was suggested, I was like, they're everywhere. It's just everywhere. I can't.
Must have time to gather my will.
So I guess the next question is, do I look up builds, figure it out on Pee-wee Ninja, do all of the research that I'm supposed to do, or do I make a character and go? Load. Probably need to reboot and let it go. Okay. Not going to look up anyone else's, but I am going to like roughly look at a tree. Like just rough. Really, really roughly. Just to work out whether I'm going to be fairly swift, yeah. Trap mines. Mine traps. Trap mines. So this node right here is the most interesting to me. Regenerate 2% of life per second for each mine detonated recently. Up to 10%. 2% of regen for every trap triggered recently, up to 10%. So 20. So 20. So 20% life regen. Right? Problem is there's like so little else here that I want. I wonder if it's a scion. No. No, it is not. Scion's trash. I wonder if it's a trickster. Is waking to you. No. Full trade, I feel like it's a trickster. And you get Pyromaniac. Yeah, full trade, you just take Pyromaniac and you make a trickster. Right? But we're not going to do that. Alright. So we're going to go there. We're going to go this way. We're gonna do this. That's an area mine node, so we don't need that. These are mines. So take that. When it comes through there, probably get suppression. We're definitely coming down this road because we're going to take that and we're going to take that and we're going to grab a trap mastery 4. Traps cannot be damaged. Then we're going to take this for crit. I don't think I need that. Probably that one as well. And that one. No work without an overdose. I think. Do you need Eldritch Battery? Mine's reserve. They don't use. So I think no. Probably to there. Probably something like that. More life though. Need more life than that. That's not enough life. That's a reasonable amount of life. Mana armor? Probably. We do end up with this mana wheel and this mana wheel though. Damage, 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 damage. Damage, damage. Probably end up taking that one. This is gonna upset people, but I think you take all of these like this. If it works the way I suspect. That's actually 28% increased damage for 1 point. I think you leave this little thing that's just gonna upset people. It upsets me, but that's a lot of damage for 1 point. Alright, let's have a quick look for mine. There's also one there. It's just mine duration. A little bit of throw speed, but not important. There's mines up here. That's just area. Also not important. Trap. Did I miss any trap wheels? Well, technically. I don't think I need that one though. Chance to gain a power charge when used by mines. Or... That's charged mines. Charged mines for sure. Like that square that's unavoidable in the strength area. Yeah. This square right here. Where you're like, you don't want to take these two nodes because otherwise it makes a whole square, but they're both 6% life nodes and they're just really nice and they're right there. And you just like, but they're right there and they're the 12% life for 2 points. Yeah, I fucking hate this corner, man. I hate it. It's so bad. Man, am I going to try weird shit? Am I going to abandon the quest to get to... Am I going to abandon the quest to get to 95 and just fucking make a weird thing? Just reroll now? What level are you? I mean, I'm 93, but who cares? All the MTX at 95 is shit. I don't actually care. Well, I want a tabula and a wanderlust. Do I have a tabula? I've got bindings. I could just make 4 links. I don't care. Let's go.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession. The business of butchering. You've stolen many a life.
This is gonna be weird. I can't even remember the last time I made a miner or a trapper. Was it exsanguinate? Seismic trap?
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Was that the last time? I think that was the last time. Just imagine a world where this goes so well, it ends up being like super strong and becomes like a proper league start.
It's nice not being dead yet.
Have you vetted it with your Korean sources? I haven't vetted it with anyone. I haven't even looked it up. It's just the idea was handed to me a few days ago and it won't leave my brain. It just wouldn't go away. It just stayed there. And it just every day I'm just thinking like, I wonder if this would work. I wonder if this would work. I wonder if this would work. And then fucking here we are.
Be well.
There's an oil.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll just grab that and we'll grab that real quick.
Take care.
Physical, no good. Whatever. Whatever. If you say so.
What little help I can offer. While we live, we are blessed.
Really? I'm sorry, you can alch a level 1 ring into higher than you can put on. I didn't know that. I had no idea.
Yes?
And then you go like this.
While we live, we are blessed.
Ta-da. Now I have gear.
Hello. Take care.
Now, I could buy some Wanderlust,
Fine work.
but I'm not gonna.
Stay sharp out there.
Whatever. What level's lightning trap? 12, I think.
The
I think it's a 12er.
slaughterhouse.
I think I have to go to 12.
That's what this place smells like.
How much damage does explosive trap do? That's not bad. I've had worse skills than that. I mean, I got a little bit of added here. 1 to 4 and 1 to 3. That's all I've got though. And if changing your hideout, you can just buy all of your main links. True.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants
I don't even know what my links are. What I should do is buy a tabula though. Range span of class 2 of my chaos. Exit the game. Alright, I'm gonna go play League. Bum 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 bum. this is either going to go really well or really badly. This will either go really good or really bad. I couldn't tell you which one. It'll be at least mediocre. I don't think there's a world, but this is mediocre. I think this is one of those, it's literally either going to be really good or really bad. I don't think mediocre's on the play here.
I don't
Can't think about anybody but you.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Ugh.
So,
got a job for you, if you're willing. Farewell.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now. With every death, I live a little bit more.
Huh.
Just need a moment.
If I can get it to a point where it could just maintain righteous fire while standing still, like while not casting, then it would comfortably have positive 20% regen because of the triggering, like during combat. So I would have like good, I'd have like good recovery still. Well, let's just even see if the idea even works before we fucking jump down that path, though. No. Other content creators like meticulously plan path of building builds for like hours, work out damage numbers, work out if mechanics work, and go through all this work, and then they craft gear and they have like basic sets of stuff before they even roll. And this is just me with an idea worm and a dream being like, nah, fuck it, we'll just make the character, we'll just start, spend 18 seconds in path of building planning a rough tree, and then just hit the go button. This is a terrible plan. Like this is not the way. What I'm doing, not the way. Planning builds first. That's the way. We're gonna get to level 12 here and then find out whether the idea even has legs. The real pro is never even load up PoE, it's just all about the building and crafting. Yeah. Like, I didn't even bother to go buy a Wanderlust and 2 Axioms and a Tabula, which is like, that's what I should have done, right? A Tabula Rasa, 2 Axioms, a fucking Wanderlust, maybe a helmet or something. One of those -8 mana rings.
You managed to kill a granddaddy. I've traveled inland on...
Well, don't get comfortable.
Greetings.
Yes? Be well.
Just go. We'll get to level 12 and then we'll deal with socket links being right. Level 8, 4 levels. 4 levels and we find out it works. Honestly, explosive trap does more damage than I remember. I'm only on a 3 link, aren't I? Yeah. Better than Storm Mine? I for sure like that better than Storm Mine. I just had to check and make sure I hadn't like twinked out my damage, but I definitely haven't. Like it's just a 3-link. Like I've got extra links lying around, but I'm not using them, so... It's a 3-link. I normally do have a 3-link by now, so... Okay, let's see this dude right here. As an essence mob in Act 1 on just a 3-link. It's not the worst.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Requires level 11, right? Too much XP.
I'm so good at this, I scare myself.
Okay, hang on. I gotta look at this support real quick. So it's a 10% chance to throw 1 additional trap or mine, a 7% chance to throw 2 additional traps or mine, and a 3% chance to throw 3 additional traps or mines. So that should be doubled when I do it both ways. Should be a 10% chance to plant 1 additional mine, and then when those mines go off, a 10% chance for those mines to throw 1 additional trap. And then 7% to throw 2 mines, and each of those mines 7% to do a trap, and then 3% chance to throw 3 mines, and then for each of those mines 3% chance for extras. That's what should be happening when I get it in 1.5 levels. In theory.
Curious. It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thaumaturgy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Honestly, not the worst damage for Brutus, man. I've had slower Brutus kills than that.
Just means more places to
I've had much slower Brutus kills than that.
For some.
And way worse Brutus kills than that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We might use that. We'll see.
Be well.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
The war. Farewell.
Dum, 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 dum. Actually kind of miss playing trappers and miners and whatnot. Like Seismic was such a smooth, nice league start.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts.
I take it no one was selling level 95. This stupid idea has brainwormed its way into my brain for days now, and it won't go away. I have done no planning. It needs to get out of my system. It's a terrible plan. What's the idea? Mine lightning trap. Tremor rod? No. No, just mine lightning trap. An alt quality lightning trap? No. I don't even have a Wanderlust, man. It has return projectiles, doesn't it? Yeah. I would like it. I don't even know if they exist. Like, who's doing blueprints right now in this fucking league? No one, right? Like, that's not a thing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Surprised none listed? Yeah, I'm not shocked. I would, however, use the alt quality in a real league if if this event, if this idea turns out to have legs, seriously? By the way, I'm pretty sure you're going to do to this what you did to SRS. Piss off like 5 people that are running the build. You think it's good? We'll see. I don't know. It was mentioned a few days ago. It was like casually mentioned as an option. And it's just, it wasn't even mentioned as an option. It was just mentioned like, hey, did you know that Swift assembly support double dips all of its charges if you put a mine with a trap? And I was like, that's cool. And then ever since then, this has been in my brain the whole time. Like, but what about that? What about if I lightning trap? Can I lightning trap?
Feel sorry for you, Fairgrave.
Merve, if you must. Farewell.
Fairgrave.
Still alive.
Like, oh, I haven't looked up anything yet. I don't want to see their trees. I don't want to see nothing. First I'm gonna play with it and see what happens, and then we'll look at it. I don't even want this trap throwing speed, but I want the mastery as soon as possible. Can I get a trap mastery? Where can I get the quickest trap mastery that isn't that one? I don't want that. All the way over here? I don't need trap throwing speed. What about the nearest mine mastery? I don't need area because it's a projectile. I don't need crit yet. And I don't need really any of those either. Okay. We might be heading over here first. Like we might go up through down. Okay, so let's see. We want this one. And then we want last chain mine, I guess. And then I want swift assembly. And probably added lightning for now. Maybe pierce. Probably added lightning though. This is not a good plan. There's no way. There's no way, right? Of all the plans, this is definitely one. Hang on. To the good old days. That's a lot of traps already. I'll tell you that much. Damn. I mean, the boss damage isn't bad. I'm in a 4 link though. Let's take out added lightning because I'd be in a 3 link, not a 4 link. Oh, whoops. I've seen worse. I've played worse. Remember, I'm in, even though there are 4 links around because I threw bindings on things, I'm only using 3 links. There are no twink gear. This is garbage. I'm not using a 4th link. There's no like alt leveling stuff or anything like that. This is literally like what you would have. Honestly? It's not great. It's not the worst though. I've seen many good league starts have a worse time than this. Honestly, if you were doing this as a league start, you probably wouldn't do this, right? You probably wouldn't do this early. You'd probably just be traps for a while. Like, I think a 3 link is probably too early to be doing lightning trap blast chain mine support, right? But if you want to find out when it becomes good, if it does become good, then you have to start immediately and play it until you're like, oh, it's starting to feel good around now, right? And then you're like, okay, this is the earliest spot you can change. However, I need to visit the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a moment. Just throw that up.
get your magic find characters ready.
That's better. Hey. Catmaster. Thank you very much for the raid and Auto Matrix. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Get rid of that. Whew.
Oh, forest. Death has too many damp places to hide the forest.
The delay is something you'll have to get used to. The delay is quite something. Because you have to detonate the mines, then the mines summon the traps, then the traps arm, then the traps trigger. That's a lot. I'm pretty sure those are worth quite a lot in this league. Yeah. Hold the phone. Okay, so you still can't exceed the trap count by over-trapping with mines, by the looks of it. Let me just double check that. Oh, I can't get out enough to reach the cap anyway, because I'm too slow. Okay, never mind. But either way, it doesn't appear as if I can exceed the trap. Like, level. Quantity. Quantity.
Aye.
You know them, I don't expect a sale. I should be alright. I haven't even picked up like twink gear. So 1 into 1. 1 into 1. 1 into 1. 1 into 3. 1 into 1. 1 into 3. 2 into 2. So they are both double dipping. Sometimes I'm throwing multiple mines. There's 2 in that one, 1 in that one, and 1 in that. That turns into 1 trap. Oh, the mines expire. They don't go off when they expire. But that support is double dipping.
I'm a gardener wearing the
Seems okay. So the problem is doing this setup. The first damage wheels are all the way over there. Like you have to come all the way around to here to get your 2 damage wheels and 2 masteries. I suspect that's when it'll start to feel much better.
Catch my breath.
Mines increases the trap damage. I mean, it's a mine. Look, I'm placing mines. I'm blowing the mines up. They're spawning traps. Those traps are lightning traps. So then they go off. The most interesting part of this to me is this. Pyromaniac. Regenerate 2% of life per second for each mine triggered recently. Detonated recently. Regenerate 2% of life for each trap triggered recently. Those are separate lines. So that's 20% regen? Right? If those are separate lines, isn't that 20% regen? Now, I don't expect it to be very good in a 3-link. You probably wouldn't be running this on a 3-link this early. But if I like the build and it turns out good, what I need to know is when's the earliest you can go this setup instead of just a normal trap or normal mine build. And the only way to find out the earliest place where it feels good is to play it. Right? My suspicion is that the answer is a 5-link though. That's my suspicion. So that it won't actually feel better than just running traps until you've got a 5-link. Can someone explain to me why my mines seem to be auto-targeting places where my mouse isn't? Look at that. It's not the mines. The traps are automatically jumping over to the mobs. I throw mines, and when I detonate them, the traps jump to the mobs. That's so cool. So you could also use Ice Trap.
Your trouble.
I was about to ruin this poor fucker's league start.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Means I don't need to aim at all. I fucking love builds where I don't have to aim. Those are my favorite kind of builds.
I've seen some dark places in my line of work, but this is...
Alright. As much as I'm wanting to test this shit in like not Twinkie, it does feel like I could just buy a pair of Wanderlust. At least I could walk faster. So all that does is make me walk faster. Can I just buy a pair of Wanderlust? I can, right? Yeah, I had a quick look. Somebody took the Wanderlust, which is fine. They needed it to level. Unless somebody's put another pair back. Buddy in this mother in. I guess not. Nah.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help
God, that's a lot of projectiles though. That's not the worst damage. Like, it's not the best. It's not like tier 1 damage at this stage, but it ain't fucking bad. What the fuck is this? Shenanigans. This is shenanigans. We're doing shenanigans. That's fine, right?
Travel far. Fare you well.
I am a beast hunt. Be well.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Probably need a new stream title. Oh yeah. True. out of the house with a great Dan help me to load up the 22. There we go. Storms might help, just as it does on... Oh, yeah. Should have an Orb of Storms, actually. 100% I should have an Orb of Storms right now. Hang on. Let me go grab an Orb of Storms. That is 100% a setup that I should be actively using right now. Is Orb of Spawns gonna proc when I throw the mine? When the mine detonates into a trap, or when the trap triggers? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Let's see. Orb of Storms, added lightning, and probably just added cold, to be honest.
Take care.
Is when you use the lightning. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh. So this one's just crit that way. 10 that way. So that would get me a mastery, which would give me... Or I could skip one, go here, and get the trap mastery first. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll pass that mine one for 1 point. Come here, grab that one, get the trap mastery first, and then come here and get that one and get the mine mastery second. I think that's the play. Okay, let's have a look real quick. Orb of Storms. It doesn't trigger when I throw. It doesn't trigger when I detonate. Doesn't appear to trigger at all. I don't think it triggers at all. Oh no, it's triggering when I throw. It just didn't have a target. Right, I thought it would just like trigger on the spot. But no, it just triggers when I throw. That's fine. I don't mind that. Oh, oops. She's actually just up. Like, I even saw it. It was even like right there, obviously. I was just too busy looking at Orb of Storms to think about where I was supposed to go. It's my bad. My bad. Hello? Hello, damage? Excuse me? What? Am I fucking blind? Oh my god, I'm actually stupid, not blind. Or a little bit of both. Hey. Don't run away. That's rude. Stand still.
Did the earth move for you, baby? Probably. You hit the ground quite hard.
You could have followed the path to Alira. That is a noob way to do it. I wouldn't suggest that. What I would suggest is having your fucking eyes open and not doing whatever I just did. But if you head directly out from the waypoint in whatever direction the waypoint is from the road, and then just head down, you'll always hit her. The idea is you should just be go zoop, and then down. And then you'll do that, hit the guy at the bottom, and then get Weaver's Chamber. Always works. I'm an idiot. And I poured it in on this side of the road, crossed the road, and then chased down the other side. Don't do that. She's not there. So don't do the stupid thing I did. But don't go looking for the road either. It's like a ton of backtracking, and like it's 3 times as long. It's a ton of backtracking.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
My damage is kind of fine though. I don't see any problem with that. That seemed okay to me. Right, one more travel point, then we get damage, damage, chance to trigger an additional time, recovery to be tanky as fuck, damage, 10, which is great damage, and then probably just mines cannot be damaged, because I think that's a problem. I've seen them die a few times.
There.
Farewell.
Honestly, we could just start taking the damage now. Get the pen first. Yeah, let's do it. Although I'm currently just working on the theory that those nodes actually work. don't actually know that they work. What the fuck? Yo, I don't know how to run this zone. Hang on. There we go. That's what I was expecting.
The half-wit.
Now that's what you get.
I've had way slower oak kills than that. What am I looking at? Fucking shenanigans. The ones that might somehow work?
Just need a moment.
This is... Let's make sure I get this right. This is... lightning trap mines. Oh, lightning resistant. Yeah, okay. Sure.
No point in looking back now. There's just death and a lot of it.
Lightning trap mines.
There you see. I'm sure.
Okay, let's see. Damage 73. Damage 73. Interesting. That didn't change the damage. But it's a mine. I did just take 30% damage and 10 pen. That did not change the average damage of the lightning trap, despite it being a mine. Does that perhaps not work? Okay, that's fine. It just changes things a little bit. It means I still want mine throwing speed and whatnot. Like mine throwing speed is good, but it means that mine wheels for damage is not. Like mine's detonate additional time is good. Mine reservation is great. Detonate additional time is not. Throwing speed is still fine. We don't need throwing speed or trigger area, so that's bad. We might end up being able to use an advanced trap. Okay, so the only mine wheel worth anything to us then in this setting is this one, which just has the reservation, and chance to trigger an additional time, which means we get only one mastery. I'll pick that later. It doesn't matter. I use mines then? Oh, Swift Assembly. Right now it's 1174. Those percents get a lot higher. Chance to throw an additional trap or mine. Well, that works when I throw a mine, and then when the mine detonates and throws traps, it works again. Shit like this. Doesn't do anything, never mind. Originally we were thinking that damage would be 60%, but it's not. But that's okay. Other reasons, there are other reasons to trigger mines. For instance, Pyromaniac. Regenerate 2% of life per second for each mine detonated recently. Well, I'm still detonating mines. Whether they're doing damage or not is irrelevant. Up to 10%. Then, if you trigger traps, up to 10%. Those are two separate lines. So if I'm mining into trap, both of them work as well. %50% increased effect of auras from mines. Still gonna work. Mines hinder enemies for 2 seconds when they land. Still gonna work. When your trap triggers, your nearby traps also trigger. Still gonna work. A terrifying, deadly trap. Where's the other thing? There was one more mine thing. There was one more mine thing that's still gonna work. Oh yeah. I could anoint this bitch, I guess. 10% chance to get a power charge when your mine is detonated. I think I can get power charges out of traps anyway, somewhere. Can't remember where. Charged support? That might not work. That might not be worth it. We'll see. Look, it's an idea. But like I said, shenanigans. Shenanigans. That's what this is. Okay, that works.
I don't think I need to be doing
Make
that.
Bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum and a yo-ho-ho. So here's another reason to use mines. I throw a mine, right? And when that mine, I throw it anywhere, and when the mines trigger, they automatically throw the traps at the floor of the mob. So auto-targeting, also a thing. And a bottle of rum. Right? That shit does not work with the slaver gloves. I believe the slaver gloves only affect trap throwing speed, which we don't care about at all because we throw mines, not traps.
Just need a moment.
Right? All the filthy landlubbers send them down to the depths below. You're gonna use Tinker Skin. I have never found in the history of PoE any good reason to wear Tinker Skin ever. So my default answer wants to be no, because it's been wrong every single time it's ever been used. But this is also weird shenanigans, so maybe, I don't know. It would be weird if I said that in my mind the most likely chest for me to use might actually be a Shavs.
This shadow is starting to feel a little inadequate.
Shavs was in all the life regen. Yeah. 20% energy shield regen. Feels pretty good. Just as an idea. So he's gonna use 3 daggers so we can freeze everything. Do you mean Call of the Brotherhood? Because that's already part of the plan in my head. fuck 3 dragons. You can just shit about that. You leave room for Nimbus? Nope. Ashe's alt quality.
What has happened?
There's one. Keep your life to your own.
For all
Ashes and alt quality is a 50% chance to return. It's more than enough. Don't need Nimbus. I've had a much harder time killing essences in the past than that. How about the original sin and the covenant? Well, now I want to be an occultist. Now you're a cultist or pathfinder. That's a whole different build. She's my pride and joy. Let's see if this works. It does. Fantastic. Those traps do still count as triggered by me. I expected them to, but I wasn't 100% sure. We just got very tanky. Oh yeah, let's not be stupid.
Yes?
How would we go about this? We would grab 2 quartz ronds. Normally. By now. And we would have crafted them. Which you do by doing like one of these. And one of them.
Goodbye.
I forget the rules. What has to be rare? So the ring? I think the ring has to be rare. And the ones have to be magic?
What troubles you?
No. Fuck, what's the recipe? No, there's a recipe for flat. It's no longer plus, it's flat now. Right? It's been so long since I've done anything that wasn't bows. It was flat and now it's gone? They removed the flat recipes. Did they? Okay, well, in that case, yoink, yoink. Picked up anything? Lol, I bet you wish you were doing cold damage. Hey, projectile speed, you'll do. You've picked up anything? A single useful mod. 1 to 4 lightning damage to spells. Sure. There you go. That's something on. Why would you get rid of the flat recipe? What a weird thing to do. Whatever. Whatever. Garbage. 1 stat ones as if I picked them up. Not very good ones, that's for sure.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
They removed them because leveling was too easy on spell builds. I would argue leveling was appropriately easy on spell builds and leveling on non-spell builds was too hard. I would argue. Rid of base ones. Yeah, but now I need to upgrade them during the campaign. Which I guess is the idea. But also the thing I don't like about using weapons. Right? Okay, so the next bit of damage that I can get is it bad that what I want to do is head straight down here and get Pierce? I feel like I've got enough damage. I feel like I've got enough damage to cover that. It's delayed damage, but it's non-piercing that's the problem. See that? Like not being able to pierce through to that causes way more problem. Grizzly the Grey. Evening. Over here, sing all about. Honestly, we're still on a 3-link here. I really don't think that's bad. I really don't think that's bad. Didn't that look okay?
You return if you must.
I don't think it was that fucking slow. I mean, I don't think it was the quickest, but it was pretty good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, I should have a herald on. I should definitely be running a herald.
I am not.
Like ice, probably? Oh.
Remember.
Idiot. Absolute idiot. You know what else I should have? Fucking sniper's mark. Why don't I have a sniper's mark?
Godslayer.
That's Act 1, isn't it? It is. It's level 4. It's level 4. And since we're doing that, the next thing we'll actually get is this for the mana mastery, because we will need that real quickly. Oops. Okay, Herald helps a lot. Oh, I see. It really does scale quite well with flat, which I have very little of.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Stupid beast.
Treat life and death with equal grace. If I were them, I'd take a fancy.
Honestly, this is so far feels pretty good. I don't know what's going on, man. I was thinking like 5 link before it feels okay. I'm still on that 3 link. What's a single target like there? Have you not seen me do single target yet? Just got here? Okay. Well.
My shadow shadow continues to nip at
Does this
my
count?
heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls. Hold still, specimen. Enough of this.
This is like proper league start gear. Like I've binding some things to have 4 links, but I'm not actually using them. These are 3 links. One's from the vendor, shit like that. Like it's not. No twink gear or nothing. This is like your actual league start damage. Feels okay. I made a deal with you. My desire is man's red fire to make my dreams come true. I don't actually want any of those curses.
General, be well. See you.
27 seconds on a 3 link is good. Yeah, it really doesn't feel bad at all. And again, I think I'm a little bit trolling by going this setup immediately, right? I think you would just level for a little while as traps, right? Like probably maybe pyroclast mines or traps or something. Like you probably wouldn't do this setup right away. There would be like better ways to handle the early leveling than this. But I won't find the turning point where it's like, fuck yeah, this is good, unless I start doing it immediately and then work out when it feels really, really good. Right? Then you go backwards and go, okay, well, what do we level with until that point? When do you get to switch? Right? At least that's the way I normally handle stuff like that, is I'll just run it on my first run the whole way and figure out a point at which it's no longer garbage, which it's already not garbage. Whoa. Silly beasts. Silly beasts with all the XP. Thanks, buddy. Level capped on all my gems. Yeah, that's a leveling experience. Bad beast. Morning. Send a share. Now we take that. And with that, we'll have enough levels to level clarity a little. If we even need it anymore. Uh-oh. A red beast in Act 3. Fuck 'em, tanky. That trap mastery is actually kind of OP, to be honest. That's just because of this. Recover 30 life when your trap is triggered by an enemy. I only have 500 life. Look at, and how many traps am I placing? Like all of them. Obviously, most people would skip beasts. They're not actually worth the time. I never do though. Wasn't right near the end, was it? That bust chain?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I only missed the bust if it was right near the end, which I didn't think it was. It's what I normally do. Just gonna... Son of a bitch, I missed it. Okay, I'm stupid. What I normally do is run to the end, look for the bit off the side that shows you that the bust is there. And if it's not there, I just leave anyway. And I port back in to get the one that's at the bottom and then go to town from there. Which is what I thought I was doing. But it's not. It's actually there at the bottom. It's actually there right at the end. It's a special day today. I'm being special. Oh, it's not here. Yo, that looks like the thing though. That looks like the little side room that would hold the... Shane made me go back for that. My incompetence was correct the whole time. That looks like a side room though. That actually 100% looks like the side room. I can't even get mad at that. Nope, here it is. So 2 more, then we get some damage and 3 pierce, which I think is gonna be pretty good. Pierce is my #1 problem right now. Is there a projectile mastery that I could get for spells that would matter? Just the 15% more prod speed? That's pretty much it, right? Isn't there an increase per pierce? Yeah, but that's like the opposite of what you would want. It's never useful. Increased damage per pierce is like you should always have the damage to clear, and you're only going to pierce through mobs and hit something if you're clearing. When you need more damage than what you've got is only when there's a tanky mob left, and if you need to pierce first before hitting a tanky mob, it doesn't really do anything because there won't be anything left around. Make sense? I don't really value damage per pierce as a stat. Ain't no place for no hero. Ain't no place for no little man. What level does everyone reckon you get a full length by? Just on average, not like a bad run. I've had bad runs where I make it all the way to the next act without even having a full link. But on average, you get a full link usually around here. Right? Look, there's one. This ain't no place for no little man. What build is this? Lightning trap mines. Every time I say it, it sounds stupider. Every time. Every time I say it, it sounds like a dumber and dumber idea. Alright, I'm gonna say after Piety we change into a full link. Seems fair.
My breath.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Cool wind in my hair. Really? Our damage feels right. And our recovery is fucking fantastic. been trying icicle mines and now you make me want to try this. Probably just hang on until I find out if it's any good. Auto targeting is real nice though, I'll tell you that much. I'm in love with the auto targeting. Oh, there's a falling.
Get your magic find characters ready.
That's an odd gift. I don't what a matrix. You would have gifted some. He's planning to get returning projectiles. Probably not in this league. It would be in a real league though. Alt quality lightning trap has chance to return. Like 20%. That plus an ashes would be like how I would do it in a real legitimate trade league.
Leave me, not a cockroach.
So with an ashes, let's just say you get like a mid-roll. You'd look at like 25% quality. So you'd end up with like a 45% chance for projectiles to return or whatever. Which feels like enough. Like that's enough. When you've got like this many traps going off. 45% chance for returning projectiles is enough. So is this higher on the Uber? I don't know if the drop chance is higher on the Uber, but they normally start out at like 20 div or something. So in a normal trade league, I'd just buy. All right, there's nothing. 20 div for me is fine. Even without the ashes though, we're still looking at 20% chance to return, which is probably fine still. For single target, even without ashes, it'll still matter a lot because the skill can't shotgun. One projectile can hit on the way out and one on the way back in. So as long as one's coming back in at least most of the time, you'll hit an additional time. So you don't really need a lot, and it doesn't look like it needs help to clear. Just some amount of return and you get an additional hit, right? But she looks so sad in photographs. Another 4 link. 100 C in trade. Is that the alt quality that I would want? Cool.
Just need a moment.
So cheap. Although not cheap if I suddenly turned it into a popular build.
I was once off my tits for 3
This is weird. I'm not in the mood to play anything. I get that. I've been there before. Look at you, man. What the f— Alright.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Morning. A few weeks since I finished on Friday. What a shit show. Jesus Christ, what have you been doing? Wow, and adult shit? Gross. I'm doing shenanigans. It's shenanigan time. I'd like to introduce you to lightning trap mines.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results.
On a 3-link league start gear.
No idea what.
Can you stand still, lady? Return projectile on lightning trap. You most certainly can. Not only can you do that, but one of the alt qualities is return projectiles. 20% chance for 20% quality plus ashes ends up being 50% chance. Doesn't shotgun anyway, so that's enough. Even the 20 is enough because it'll only hit once on the way back anyway.
Damn you!
I try not to take my word as.
Parties off to meet them.
I'm living in the 70s. Okay, I'm going to assume, well, not assume, I've literally found several 4-links by now. So, we're going to throw another link in. Question becomes, do I want added lightning or trap and mine support?
Mate.
I think we just go with trap and mine damage. Yeah, that was my thought too.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Can I just chrome you? Like that, but with 2 green? Fuck right off. What are you? What are you doing, bud? There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Pierce.
Watch yourself.
You piety. Have fun elsewhere.
There we go. Now we got 3 Pierce. And a 4th damage link. I also think there's a fair shot that I would end up using like this.
You have claimed the most worthy of
Probably over Orb of Storms.
piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed telecoda.
Oh, I was like, why isn't this working? Thing wasn't on.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
the NCIS show. I saw stuff for that. I don't know if it's going to be any good. But I did like all the other NCISs so far. So probably going to have to give it a go.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
I think that I have pretty low standards of TV shows, to be honest. I look at the TV shows that I'm willing to watch, and some of them are garbage. Sometimes the stuff I watch and look at it, I'm like, I don't know if I'd ever suggest this to people as like a thing, but I'm loving it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Here's the story. Yo, can someone tell me why this is like good? Knockback to enemies, damage for each, damage with ailment. I'm just going to take the projectile speed. I probably don't even need the mastery like at all, but I also don't need more damage right now, and projectile speed always feels good no matter what. Is it noticeable? That's pretty noticeable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's noticeable. I'll take the proj speed mastery. Let's go. Let's see how you do on Dominus. What does Sabo bring? Oh, I'm aware. This is the first test. The most important thing right now is 20% regen permanently. That's the most important thing that it's bringing. Because this is just the first test of the idea. What I actually think it is in a trade league is a trickster. I think it's actually a trickster. I think you Forbidden Flesh and Flame the 20% regen node that I want, and then you're a trickster.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die in awe! The light of divinity! The light of divinity!
Just need a moment.
Nightmare prevails! The light of divinity!
Isn't it capped at 10%? Zealot's Oath? Yeah. 10% for mines and 10% for traps on 2 separate lines.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Well, I'm a mine trapper, so... Isn't too bad for proper league start gear.
It's funny, Your Grace. I always thought you'd be taller.
Right, so what does Sab actually bring? So you get the traps always trigger, but it doesn't come with AoE anyway. Or you get the Aura of Mines, because we're both. You get this node, which is the node I love the most. Immune to Ignite and Shock. Huge. That's actually huge. And 20% regen, not 10, because we're mines and trappers. AoE blind. Or this one. Right? Like that's... both eventually. I don't want that. We're not area. I don't want that. Neither of these are like super great, right? So my thought is actually Trickster. But Scion Sab is trash, right? So we all that would give us is blind. We don't care about any of the rest of it. That doesn't mean Scion's not the play, but Scion Sab is not the play. Like, Deadeye's pretty good. But anytime I can go Deadeye, I always think about Pathfinder. And I like it more. But what I really think the answer is for trade is fucking Trickster. Fucking Trickster, man. Like, Polymath is insane. But GP went up in flames, smoke everywhere, ended up getting it out without using a fire. Jesus. Okay. perhaps something like this. And then I forbidden Flesh and Flame the one really good ascendancy from Sad. But for now, for testing and for in this 1 week event, we're just going to be a Sad. Because it's all about just testing the idea, the theory. Does this work? Is this even worth investing in and figuring out and doing path of buildings and like working out the right way to... Does this mechanically do as well as I expect it to do? Well, expect's even a strong word. I don't even expect it to do that well. I just think that it's possible that it will. The big thing, Diggs, and the reason that I'm excited the most about this is this one right here. Swift Assembly, which right now those numbers are low, they get higher. Obviously, you know that. Chance to throw an additional trap or mine. It happens when I throw the mine, and it happens when the mine turns into a trap. So I have a chance to throw 1 to 3 extras, and then each of them have a chance to become 1 to 3 extras. That's the bit, right? That's the bit that makes me go, oh, and they auto target. So I throw mines wherever the fuck I want, and when the mines trigger into traps, they go flying across, as long as they're in range, they go flying across the screen to wherever the mobs are, auto targeting. So I throw down mines, and when those mines trigger their traps, they go flying into the mobs. So it's going to auto target, it's going to have a bunch of extra mines placed, and it's going to return from the alt quality 20% of the time, which is enough. Huh. Nix, how are you typing to us right now? Is it from a phone? Right. And tomorrow to get a new card and try it. Fair enough.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Hey. Telexia, I give it a gifted sub. Isn't making a weird crackling sound when spinning and spinning super slow, so I don't know what's going on. Ooh. Oh, this sounds great. You know, quality used to get ashes or supported gens for returning projectiles. Yeah, ashes would be fine. Dialas would also be fine. You definitely don't need both. It's not a shotgunning skill. So even with neither of those things, a 20% chance for return is still going to up your damage by a lot. But with one or the other, you'll have more than enough return to guarantee every single trap will hit twice instead of once. So with either Dialas or Ashes, that's enough. You absolutely do not need 100%. Look at it already. Like, it's already got enough projectiles to clear pretty comfortably. So the return is actually really only about single target, about hitting an extra time. Right? That's just ult quality, and then later on when you've got more money, one of either Ashes or Dialas. I haven't worked it out yet. We haven't planned this. Like, we literally just started playing it because of the idea. This is absolutely the first test. So the next trap one I want is over here. Is it really worth heading that far? Well, so you'd head through here. You're not going to take any of that. This is for only for when you go crit, which, like, I could already go crit. Because of the grooviest shirts. I actually have to go shopping again soon, but nobody wants to go op shopping with me. I've been asking around. I hate going alone. It's so boring. I need to find more ridiculous shirts.
Be careful.
See? Stay in the light, exile.
Swallowed by the darkness, and I seem to be causing it a little indigestion.
Sir? Do you want to fucking die or what? Do a live stream and take everybody? I don't know about that. Yeah, we can go that way.
Someone or something is keeping me very busy.
Well, of 1 to 100, how stupid are the things being done here? 65? Oh, that's my first death. Ah, I don't have XP penalties. This is great. Thought I was going to lose all my level then. That's a lot. But 50 would be averagely stupid, right? So 65 is just like a little bit over the average of stupid. 50 is in the middle. It has to be the average. I'd say this is a little bit above the average level of stupid. Void, how you doing?
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
His website. Nice. Nice. Congrats. Was it in the compilation thing?
Just need a moment.
I saw that I did. It was just a tiny clip of me dying. Red mesh yesterday. Didn't give me any red missions today. I'm confused. You get completion on them? Like they're completed on the Atlas? As long as you finished one, you should have got a red mission. I'm also confused. Unless...
I do hope these constipated bowels don't
Do you have...
find their release while I'm still inside them.
No, that should... You should still get the dailies if you've taken that. Okay, I'm also confused. I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel drive. Not even showing on my Atlas is done. I mean, Vald is what you need for the extra completion, but even if you just ran it without Valing it, it would still count as like being able to drop. It would still show up on your Atlas and it should still give you the daily. Even if that was the problem, that shouldn't be a problem. I am also confused. I just realized you're re-rolling. I am. As a lightning trap miner. I said what I said.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth ascend with precision.
It includes one item Wanderlust. I don't even have that. Any boots have movement speed? Haven't picked up any boots with movement speed yet.
Oh, the weary traveler.
If I pick up boots with movement speed, I'll put them on.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Violence is delicate. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
That doesn't even do anything.
When the
Whatever.
time comes to strike, an emperor
We'll worry about
strikes
pathing
without hesitation.
later on.
One defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. You are relentless.
Just need a moment.
You not done?
You are
Yeah, perfect.
inexhaustible. The people kneel before their true sovereign.
Perfect. I think I'm done with this event. Oof. Could you run easy yellow maps to get to 85 so that you're in the level 85 raffle? Not worrying about progression, not worrying about anything else, just some easy yellow maps to get to 85. Probably doesn't take very long. Not nearly as many people made it to 85. Still just a raffle. Doesn't guarantee anything. But like... oh, it's not fast to be honest. Just MTX I'm never going to use. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wanted to get to 95 for the raffle. Despite having also no interest in the MTX. I just want to win. I don't probably never even wear them. I just want to win because it feels good to win. Make it to 95? Nah. This weird shenanigan idea burrowed its way into my brain too hard and now I have to try it.
aspirant.
If you run aged missions, yeah. I've got trigger.
Must keep.
If that's what you need. That's it though.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws. Strike with fidelity. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant. Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the Goddess of Justice,
Weirdly, I considered this lightning trap mine concept this league after getting a lightning trap dragon fang.
rise, Ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
Look, I'm gonna go Sab this time, but hear me out. Sab's the whole is such a bad ascendancy. At least for mines and traps, it's such a bad ascendancy. It's just a trigger ascendancy now.
There is nothing else.
Come over here.
So you know how
Don't do anything I would.
yeah, like everyone's an armchair developer. Everybody wants to be like, oh, I can do this when you really couldn't do this. I'm having a hard time with all the ascendancy reworks recently.
You know, don't I, please?
And I'm having a hard time not thinking I could do a better job than this. With the ascendancy reworks specifically. And I know I shouldn't be thinking shit like that. Because, like, I'm not a developer. Also, a lot of the reworks for ascendancies really feel unthought out, unplanned. Like, they don't seem right. New build? No. Saying that now. Wait until you find out that it's a lightning trap mine build.
slaughter. It is at hand.
Smooth 5 and bad hit yellow maps feels good. Nice. Me too. I felt really smooth until then too. It was only in like mid to late reds where you would normally progress to poison in the necromancer version. That's where it starts to fall off. It was still a really good choice for this sort of small temporary league because you might not even get to the point where you go poison. And it still did everything. Like I killed Maven. Like it still has enough damage.
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis. I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. My Lady Merveille.
Afternoon.
I understand. You've done yourself proud today, exile.
Basically having fun. Fair enough.
Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Just need a moment to watch that.
Hello. Blast from your ass. Accept the trade. Good boy. There's so many people with different variants of the event name as a character. Yep. That's such a high night and day difference. Yeah. Yeah, something's wrong with my monitor. I gotta work it out. I'm running at 60 hertz right now, but my monitor runs at 150. Don't actually know what's wrong though. It's got something to do with the capture card, but whoops, I don't know what it is.
Can you sing one for
See my plugged into the GPU? Yeah. It's got nothing to do with that. It's hang on. It's because of this. This is what it thinks the monitor is, because this is the capture card. Well, it's supposed to pass through. It's supposed to pass through. It's supposed to either pass through 4K 60 or lower than that at 150. I don't know how to set it up though, but I haven't figured it out yet. So for now, I'm just playing at 60, which it's not a huge deal, but it's not what I want to be doing. 2 PCs. That's why the capture card.
Just need a moment.
Long as you're still burning bright. Trying to recombine all the focus mods onto one item? No. If you want to what you want to do is recombine 6 unveiled modifiers onto one item. Just because I think that that's hilarious. How much of the in-game sound do you hear in your end? Same thing you do? The only thing I hear that you don't is the music. I hear music and you don't hear music. That's it. animals. Super weird spider's nest portal.
Doing that right
now. Alright. Yo, are there like any movement speed boots that I can wear? Sitting in any guild tab. $10%ers? 20! Huge. Was I going to said like animals? Yeah, sometimes I'm like randomly singing whatever it is I can hear in my head. Singing's a strong word. Sometimes I'm randomly making noises. They are mouth noises. Yeah. What build are you? A lightning trap miner.
May fear guide you.
Yes? Good luck.
Huh? Yeah. I didn't stutter. You heard me. Is that bad? Oh, my build? It's a terrible idea. This is not a real build. This is a joke. This is a meme build. Just finished deck 10 for the first time today. Oh, right. You don't appreciate how bad the idea of a lightning trap miner is. Weird shenanigans is what I'm currently running. Not something that I would encourage anybody to copy. But is it good though? So far, surprisingly good, yeah.
Just take a moment and catch my breath.
Can you use dome projectiles on it? I mean, in theory, yes. And I would eventually, were I in a trade league. Why didn't you just test this in Toda? A lot of I guess I have a new league. Nice. Whoa.
Yes.
See why I don't who I want to be.
Be careful.
What do you need now? You will be remembered.
First time playing as in Ruthless mode and that boss took me 24 tries. Ruthless is like a specialty extra challenge mode. Stuff is very hard. Might be time for some new weapons. Let's get to the next waypoint and we'll go make some new weapons. Ooh.
Just need a moment to...
Well, there goes all my life. Honestly, getting to Act 8 in Ruthless as your first time is pretty fucking impressive, to be honest. Like, it's not, you've no business being there as a new player. Like, it's not reasonable. That's too much. It's a very hard version. Sweet Caroline, ba, ba, ba. I was like, okay, I'm kind of addicted. Fair enough. Will they even make Sentinel Core? No. Nope. This doesn't seem that bad other than health. It's pretty questionable. I'd say my health is actually pretty high compared to what we would normally have here. Just me as Thunderbirds OP as fucking turtle. No, Thunderbirds are OP. So are Sages. 100 is a lot. It's 800. Time is it for me? 6 p.m. I'm also pretty goddamn tired today, so I don't know how long stream is gonna be. There was very little driving around on a forklift today, and a lot of manual labor, which I'm not a fan of. This is a trap and mine build? It is.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow? Done, assassin. Another second.
Is your sleep still fucked up? I mean, my sleep's been fucked up for about 35 years. Was it any more fucked up than normal? Trigger another mind spell. Other way around. So I have a lightning trap, which is a skill, but I'm supporting it with blast chain mine and swift assembly.
I'm working with pirates. That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
Bum ba dum bum ba da. Bum bum bum.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
Yes. Take care.
I wish I owned any scours. I don't own any scours.
What is it, Exile? I'm watching you.
Do you need help with something?
There, now I own some scours. These ones shouldn't be over leveled, are they? No, fantastic. No. Why are we trapping? The better question is, why are we mining? This is detonate mines. This is mines that detonate, that explode into traps, that then go. You gotta ask the right questions. So the important part is that swift assembly for all the chances to throw additional traps and mines. It works once when I throw a mine, and then it works again when they trigger into traps. So then also things like this. Well, those are two separate lines. So if I'm detonating mines that detonate traps, then I get both. Alright, food. Mostly vegetables. One piece of meat. Trap trigger area of effect would be really good for this? Nah. When your traps trigger, your nearby traps also trigger. Though I'm not positive that I shouldn't have gone this way and got 150% increased effect for my auras and hinder. Might have been better. I don't know. This was a easy.
What do you want?
Can I get... you?
Go where you are needed.
Whoa, whoa.
Anything you need, just ask.
Be careful.
Oh, it's not from here. It's from there.
The spirit hunts with you. Goodbye.
The other thing I wanted to see is if I could fit another heroine. I don't know if I can or not.
Be well.
I most certainly can. Fantastic. Alright. Finish eating our food real quick, and we'll go see how this works in Malachi.
Low on mine.
My biggest problem so far, I think, is that Your nearby traps also trigger node seems to have made the build worse. Like, I don't want this. But I also don't value this at all. Well, it's taken away this regen. It's just not doing anything. Because it's only triggering the one trap now instead of all of them.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yes. It is, and it was the mine I planned on changing into, I think. Where'd it go? Yeah. Instead of blast chain, I was going to use high impact. The only mine wheel that's actually worth anything to us in this build is this one, though. Which was part of the build, but it was part of my plan, but it's the only mine wheel that does anything. Because it's got all the armor. So at this point, we're not really using that. We could have a 5% chance to throw additional traps. It's not going to affect our boss damage, but you can get stuff like that out of one throw. Single. Then we detonate 4, and then they all explode into however many that was. It's somewhat rare that you only get one trap out of a single throw. Somewhat rare. I am rather confident that if this build works out to be good, it'll be something you change into at maps or in a 5-link or whatever. You would still level with like either some mine or some trap skill. Jester, how you doing? None of those are good. Curtain Call is very cool, but 800 decks are in? Nah. Tremor Rod is also pretty cool. Alright, good food. Let me get rid of this and wash my hands. I'll be back in just a second. Alright. This hideout looks illegal. What? Why? It's a great hideout. But she's coming back to my place tonight. No one really knows just how far she's gonna go, but I'm gonna find out later tonight. Like, my first reaction was, oh, it's a bot, ban it. But there's no link and there's no description and it's not an RMT thing. What is that? So are you a real person? Sir or madam? Are you a real person? Yes. Triangle the copy faster, how is it? Okay, it's a real person. I mean, weird, but also not bad. Just...
For someone so obsessed with looks, that was a pretty death.
It just, it feels like... I don't know how to feel about that one. I've only played PoE for like 2 hours. I don't know how accurate it is. It looks like one of the bot messages.
Oh, do stop mumbling.
Don't out about it, she's the bad, bad girlfriend. Return projectiles soon? No, I don't think I'll get them at all in this league. We're certainly not going to use the support. That's not going to be worth it. Return projectiles in this build would come from the alt quality, which doesn't exist in this thing. It's not bad DPS though. Lightning traps? No. Lightning trap mines.
The more
lightning trap mines.
Anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish finales together. We're going to make your death really count for something.
Now, exile!
Embrace the future. let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
You're so in love with death. Yeah. So swift assembly doubles up. So when I throw mines, they can sometimes come out as multiples. But then when those mines explode into traps, they can sometimes become multiples as well. I don't know if Saboteur is a mine or trap ascendancy anymore, to be honest. The idea of what I'm doing seems cool, but I don't know if it's actually worth. Sab confuses you a lot. Sab is confused itself.
Still. Our hopes are with you.
Right, except, you know, Inquisitors make better mine builds, and Raiders and Tricksters make better trap builds, and Pathfinders make better of both, and Scion makes better of both, and so like, is it? Love to do that pose. Are they your new trainers? What are those? Clears pretty well. Single target's not bad. If your two offerings will they cancel each other out or take turns and whoever comes first, they'll cancel each other out. Whichever one goes on most recently will be the one on. And the other one will just not be on.
Yes. Unlike some farewell.
Hey, an Exalted Orb. Trap damage. One wasted node, but then this one, which is good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, it's up that way. Too busy looking at the clear, not busy looking at the layout. I feel if I see the super thing compared to a normal day, it's gonna get to bed long day tomorrow. Alright, see ya. Okay, I think Sab is definitely the wrong call. 20% regen is nice and all. But meh.
Just need a moment.
Good, did I for Tailwind and Proj? Nah. I think Trickster. Still think Trickster. In what fucking world is Trickster the boring ascendancy? The fuck? It's like one of the more interesting ascendancies on the entire board. Action speed, Heartstopper. Both of these super interesting. Polymath is incredibly unique and incredibly strong and changes the way you build your entire board. 2 charges and charge duration is maybe a little boring. This changes the entire building of your character from head to toe to be an evasion energy shield based build, which can't be done any other way. This is full overleech for energy shield, which is insane. And this isn't just suppression, but also 50% chance for energy shield recharge to start when you suppress, which is also unique and very interesting. This is probably the most uniquely interesting ascendancy on the entire board. The furthest thing from boring. I don't think it's that incredibly strong. Just the most interesting. Like the most unique, weird things that change the way that you build the rest of the character. See now, like, synergy being off is a better take, but like thinking it's a boring ascendant, it's literally like the opposite of that. It's literally the most interesting on the entire tree.
Just need a moment.
Maybe not the most powerful, but certainly the most interesting.
cleansed of impurity.
Got some damage though. Sorry, I thought you were gonna phase. I didn't think he was gonna do another ability. I just wasn't ready for that. He had another ability queued up before he phased out. My bad. Yes. It's not worth using return projectile support. It's just not. But the ult quality of this will give it a chance to return, which is how you would get return projectiles. I don't think I've ever seen a poison lightning trap build in my life.
Just need a moment to finish her.
What in damnation?
Surely if you were doing that, it'd be a pathfinder though. But I don't know how you would do that. Like, how would you convert the lightning to chaos? How do you make it poison? Do one of the alt qualities have a conversion? Well, Toxic Rift is... I mean, technically, I don't think that would be the play though. Or the gloves, what, the ones that make lightning poison but reduce its duration? Dagger only works for attacks. Reducing your poison duration halves the poison duration, so it's no good. The heist dagger works for attacks, it does not work for spells. All damage from this weapon can poison. Not all damage can poison. The best option is bow. I mean, I agree the best option is bow, but I don't think it's a good option. I don't think poison lightning trap is a thing. Like, if you were trying to force it, I think the best option is, well, the best option's original sin, but let's not worry about that. Oh, I thought there was another half of you. Potentially land on a single target. So this skill doesn't shotgun. So they cannot all land on a single target. But they can return and hit an additional time. Which just means that the ult quality that gives you 20% chance to return is probably enough. Because you only need one of each to return. With the option of like putting ashes on us or Dialas later on to get another 20 to 30% quality, so you have like 40 to 50% chance to return, and that would basically double single target damage because each trap can only hit it once on the way back in anyway. No, it is not a shotgunning skill, but you can still hit on the return. So you do straight up double the damage by getting some return, right? Because you can still hit once on the way out and once on the way back in.
Just need a moment.
Frenzy charges are nice. Conval fireball shotgun. I want to say yes. Don't even think about copying it. That must have been Shad's. Don't let Shad's bully you. Do whatever you want. It's a fucking terrible idea to copy it though.
I need more pockets.
You shouldn't. He's right. But do whatever you want. Stupid to play Frostblades nowadays? No, Frostblades is really good. Hello. Can have up to 5 additional traps placed at a time. Huge. Huge. Right, Cruel Lab will help this a lot. I should basically get 20% life regen. Just constantly. Returning projectiles would make it weaker. This returning projectiles would definitely make it stronger, but not the returning projectile support. We would want them another way. What are the stupid thing you're doing? Lightning trap mines. So a Nimbus? No. Alt quality lightning trap.
I need more pockets.
Like, this is full on proper League start gear. Like, it's trash. The stuff I'm wearing is all bad. I'm not displeased. The virgin version? I forget which version it is. The one that returns. A 20% chance to return is more than enough. The skill does not shotgun. So there's no reason to get all the projectiles to come back. At all. But one returning projectile from each instance of the skill could do another set of damage. So a 20% chance to return is fine. Perfect world, larger gear. If this worked out, you would also put an ashes with it. Nimbus makes every returning projectile able to hit. No, it does not. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Each returning skill projectile gets its own new hit, meaning any skill, one single use, can hit again on the way back in. Not every single individual projectile. That's why we end up using stuff with Nimbus that has explosions as a secondary, like Fireball, because the Fireball explosion secondary from projectiles can explode. Otherwise, there's a whole shitload of builds that should be getting played that aren't, that no one has ever noticed. Molten Strike. All the Molten Strike could already shotgun. All of the secondary projectiles from Molten Strike can already do that on their own.
Thank you. You deserve Once Kitava has got not all.
Defan. How you doing?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
It just wouldn't make any sense if every individual projectile from a same skill could each all hit an individual target with Nimbus. There's some insanity that hasn't been played. Like some insanity that just hasn't been done. Which I guess is possible. Just doesn't seem likely that people miss something that impactful. collectively, the whole community? Yeah, like ball lightning, we should be looking at conservatively 400 million DPS builds with ball lightning. If you can make every projectile hit in the way back in. And when I say 400 million, I'm talking like 400 million in like your day 2 or day 3 gear. Like you're like league start. Like I can boss on day 2 with 400 million damage. That'd be insanity. Green Clutter Classic PoE. Yeah. It's less screen clutter if I don't use the MTX. Normal lightning arrow, not lightning arrow, normal lightning trap is less. But like, this looks so cool. I'm gonna use the MTX, it looks so cool.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Remember? All right. Don't think time and tide wait for no man.
She remembers. What?
Just need a moment to catch my
A non-stop click close or automate trap throwing. No. No, I don't think so. Frostbolt and several other spells, it does not work that way. I can't imagine a world in which it works like that. Like it. If it worked like that, the DPS on your average ward loop build would be around about 3.5 billion with a B. Just your averagely geared ward loop build would be doing roughly 3.5 billion boss DPS. I just don't, that's not the case. That isn't happening. Like the numbers just don't work out like that. Also, Nimbus would be like 500 divines. Yeah. Nimbus would be more expensive than Mage Blood. And rightfully so. It would give you more power.
Just need a moment.
explode on the return upon hitting the target. Yes. Yes, skills that explode upon return were huge. That's why Fireball was really good with it. Also, people were using like Creeping Frost and shit like that. Like, stuff with explosions at the end. Because those things can shotgun. Those were used huge. Good reason why I should never take a chance. There's one shared list of already hit targets for outgoing projectiles, and a second one for all returning projectiles. At the time of the returning projectile, it just swaps what it's looking for. In the case where a projectile returns as a result of colliding with a specific target that it is hit once, I put on both lists. Yep, that makes sense. That's exactly what I said. But that is 2 years ago. Skills. All the skills get a clean hit, not every individual projectile of the skill. Okay, I probably need to do something about my resistances, eh? I just saw how quick I died and was like, that might be a resistance problem. Maybe I should look.
Nessa, you've killed. Stay sharp out. Still alive, are we?
Alright, here's a new chest. Here's a new pair of gloves. Here's a new helmet.
Stay sharp out there.
So Sniper's Mark also doesn't change whether a skill can shotgun or not. Some skills just can shotgun. And if it can shotgun, then it's amazing for that thing. If it can't shotgun, then having Nimbus or Return or anything like that doesn't make it different. It still can't shotgun. Don't tell you anything. Wanna hear? That's just who I am this week. I don't want to now.
Good tidings to you. Time and time. Good tidings.
Iron Cold.
Time and tide.
What?
Okay, no, that is clear. As far as I'm concerned, that video is clear. And it does not shotgun. So let's have a look. So if it doesn't shotgun, if it does what I think it should do, then what should happen to the boss's health is the rate at which it drops will ramp up very quickly as he's throwing traps. And then the moment the first projectiles reach back, it will double. The rate at which the boss is dying will double because return projectiles should be able to hit once. If it shotguns, it shouldn't double. Each thing is shooting out 6 projectiles. So the damage should multiply by 7. Because you've still got new projectiles going off, plus 6 returning projectiles that would shotgun. So we're looking to either multiply it by 2 or by 7. That should be pretty clear when watching. That is doubled. If it was multiplied by 7, It would die in the one hit from the first returning projectile. This first hit would kill it. But watch how big the chunks come off it to begin with. So like, that's how much the chunks are hitting to begin with. Now they're hitting twice as hard once it comes back. Otherwise, it would be one shot. Okay, so let's watch this really close from here. Playback speed 0.25. Oh, hey. That's weird. Why are you not seeing it? Wait, why are you not seeing anything? No, there can't be a new problem. There can't be a new problem. I'm going to need you to actually fuck right off. This is a new card. You cannot have a new problem. Come on. These are new Windows installs and a new card. How? No, you don't understand. I'm back into PoE. I've closed down PoE now. Does the same solution at least fix it? Yeah, it does. Oh my god. No. Okay. Now you can see it. Okay. We're watching on 0.25. Now, that first chunk, that one you're talking about, so he's got a bunch of on hit during combat buffs, right? Including everything. That initial hit, that's the one you're talking about that looks like more than double. It is. It is more than double. You're right. Good pickup. Except it's not. What it is the first wave of pre-laid traps where there's 22 all at once, returning to hit all at once. So we have to ignore that first burst hit where over the course of a few frames, all 22 traps hit a secondary time again, and look at the last section and the section after the initial burst. So each one of these shoots 7 projectiles. If they were shotgunning, there wouldn't be anything to look at after this frame. That boss would be dead right there. If those all hit, that whole thing's dead. 100% of its life, twice over. That frame, he's dead. He's dead there already. Right here. There. That's where Shaper's dead, if it's shotgunning. Yeah, ground targeting projectiles or projectiles that have explosions at the end of their thing. The explosions can overlap, which is where you get the creeping frost overlap, and the fireball things, when they return, they all explode on the target. Those explosions or explosions against a wall, things like that. Secondary explosions can shotgun. Secret Society's playing this, all use Nimbus. That's not too strange to me. I could be convinced that Nimbus is worth it. That's not too strange to me. I think that just having an Ashes and an alt quality will be more than enough return, and that I won't need any more. But I could be convinced that Nimbus makes the map clear even better again. I wouldn't be totally against that. Let's see what we got. Oops. Fixed. Really? Whatever. Just barely capped, but it'll do. +3 might be +1 and 2. We're going to get best of both worlds. That could also be the case. The other amulet just being better. Like I could easily be convinced Nimbus is worth using on a build like this. I'd be 100% willing to give that a go. But I can't be convinced that it shotguns.
Hello there.
Are they all playing it as a sab? Because that's something I'm very much not convinced about. That's something I'm very not convinced about. And all Tinker skins? Nah, I don't see it. Maybe if you like pick up a cheap +4 or something. Like if there was a cheap +4, you could convince me to use a Tinker skin, but I don't see it. Doria, disciple in the Wish Master. OBS has a log file. Have you ever checked that? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the OBS log files. That's a different error though. That's not the same. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's not the old problem. It's fucking upsetting though. It's also the first one we've had, which we normally get that 2 or 3 times a day. The problem, although it's a different problem with the old card. Disciple in the darkness. So first also using Opera. We've had the same problem, at least with the last card. We've had the same problem with Firefox. Same thing. You had a shitty video playback on Firefox. I remember the LSD happening. It happened on Chrome and Firefox and Opera. Even Chrome isn't. Opera is a Chimera-based browser anyway, but.
Good. With the road to the Frisian forest clear, farewell.
Just need a moment.
Ah, it's happening. My brain is getting consumed by this build and all the possibilities that it has. Just like I've been going through with Molten Strike, right? Except I also need to like test that Molten Strike myself, whichever version you think is the best, and make content out of it as well. Is this the trap mindception thing? Yes. Is one of them putting it in the trash? No, this is a really fucking good thing going on here. This is really good. Do we need mines cannot be damaged? The tricks now, I think the actual right version is called MS Raider. You might think I'm happy, but I'm not gonna be okay. It could be time to start taking crit nodes already. Hold the phone. Actually, I don't want to take this wheel because it's a waste of 3 points. But 10% increased critical strike chance for each mine detonated recently, up to 100. 4 crit multi for each mine detonated recently. That's global crit multi and crit chance, right? Like, that should affect my traps, because it's just, I'm detonating mines. I can't scale mine damage, but I am detonating mines. The way that reads to me is global. So that anoint is 40 crit multi and 100% crit chance. Right? And cheap as fuck. Right? It seems likely. Ah. It seems like it? I mean, what was your anoint going to be otherwise? I don't know. What other mine things are there? So, as far as I can tell, this is the only mine wheel worth taking. We don't get the mine damage, but we get 10% mana efficiency, and 30% mana efficiency, 15% chance for mines to be detonated at additional time, which is fine. Right? That's great. Can you detonate 10 mines plus traps in a 4-second window? Yes. So many. Yeah. Look at it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Obviously the traps would go off much more often if there's something for them to go off on. But this is a trap mine build. I'm throwing mines that detonate the summon traps. Okay. So there's this one. Skills used by mines. Nope, useless. There's this one, which is 12% mine throwing speed, but not mine. We don't care about the duration. So that doesn't matter either. There's this wheel over here. Mine damage doesn't matter. This one's critical strike chance and crit multi with mines, but it does come with 10% chance to gain power charge when your mine is detonated targeting an enemy. So power charge generation comes from that one. But only 25 multi. But if there was no other way to get power charges, that is a way. It is significantly more expensive though. So that's another option. This doesn't matter. We don't need any... We might use one mastery from here, but we've already got this one wheel that's a good wheel. There is no other mine wheel that's worth taking for us. So the only other mine node is this one. So it's either that or that. If there's no other way to generate power charges, this might be better. Why not use charged mine support? Because it doesn't give any damage. Because it's charged mine support and not charged trap and mine support. The traps don't actually benefit from any of the things here. Like, I would get the frenzy and power charges, but I'm already getting frenzy charges anyway. So I'd get power charges and I'd benefit the mine throwing speed. But that's supported skills have 25% crit chance. Will that even work? Will that even... Wait, you're doing mine lightning traps? Yes. Yes. I don't even know if this works. I can't tell because I need 2 blues. I don't think it will work. I don't think it will do anything. Oh! Never mind. That's where my power charges come from. In fact, we'll take that now. We'll go that way now. That's where my power charges come from. Yeah, so that's the anoint for sure. 100% that's the anoint. That's 100% crit chance and 40% crit multi, and it's global. %100% crit chance and 40% multi. Not the thing that I said, which was the other way around, which would be absolutely bonkers.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But yeah, mine's lightning trap. Turns out it's good. I was having a really hard time thinking of anything else worth playing over rest. This is pretty interesting, but me too. But here we are. And the auto target. The auto targeting might be my favorite part. I do think I'm going to level this a few different times with a few different classes though. I don't think Sab's the play. We'll see, but I don't think Sab's the play. I suspect it's Trickster. Is there actually a difference between traps and mines? Not really. Sort of. Mines throw wherever you... Mines throw out and then just blow up. And target, if they can, whatever mobs there are. Traps don't target whatever mobs there are. They just explode on the spot. Traps also need to be triggered or expire somehow. So you can either shorten their duration so that they will just blow up when they run out of duration, or a mob needs to run over them. Whereas mines are triggered by detonate mine sequence, which blows them all up in order. So there's some like minor differences between the two, but honestly, a few leagues ago, like maybe a year ago, at least in my opinion, both mines and traps were homogenized quite a bit. They used to be very different feeling. They used to feel very, very different. Mines used to only plant at your feet as well as a whole bunch of other stuff. But now they feel almost like the exact same build to me. In fact, they feel so similar that I'm doing both. The worst of both worlds. Actually, the best of both worlds. Alright. Boom. There's my power charge generation. Now, just what's my crit chance at? It's got to be pretty low right now. Yeah. Crit multi's already getting pretty high though. But we're about to start scaling crit. So my next node will be there, and then I respec that one. And then we're going to take this wheel for more crit. Here's a stupid thought, but adding in poison be interesting. Hard. Too hard? Is your Guardian 95 already? Nah, I got too absorbed in this idea of trap mines and decided that I just have to do this with my life now instead of continuing with the Guardian. The Guardian is like done. I'm done with him from like a theory crafting or proving whether it's worth or like giving it an extra try. He's over. So I was only really playing him just to get to 95, just so that I could be like, I'm one of the people who got to 95. I'm in the draw. But I don't even care about any of those MTXs. Like, I don't want any of them. They're all trash and I don't want them. So fuck it. I'm going to do the thing that seems interesting instead. Are we creating a trap mine meta? I don't know. Did we create a poison SRS meta? Yes? Well, then maybe. This is day one, so there's no... I haven't done any planning. I don't have a path to building. I don't really know how this works. We're just playing with an idea. So, I don't know though. So far, this is better than I expected it to be. And if it keeps getting better, I mean, if it keeps getting better, I might have a new link start. I might have a new build guide. I might be creating a new meta. I don't know.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
All I know is I'm gonna be real mad when I have to get up in the morning and go to work instead of sit down and play. I'm gonna be real upset about it. Because again, nice, because I'm all about value. This seems pretty good so far. And when did you start trap mining? At level 12? I did. I started it at level 12. I don't know if it was great at level 12. It was okay. I think just mines or just traps might have been better. But I started it at level 12. Frantic. Now did the satisfy. Did that ever samurai? I really know what you to go for lightning trap mines from League or 2 back. Ooh. Well, so when I have an idea like this, or when it gets given to me like this, what I generally tend to do is my first attempt at it, I just go. I don't look at what other people have done. I just go. And I figure out what I think are the sore points and what I think are the problems, or what I think it's exceeding at or whatever. And then when it's time to do like the second try, that's when I go and look at what other people have done as well and see if there's anything in there that fixes any of my problems. Like, that's just the way I tend to do it. I don't think there's a build in existence that you can think of that no one has done. There are definitely, at least according to Shads, there's definitely a few people who have played something like this in this realm the last few leagues. It is certainly not popular. But I haven't looked up any of those builds yet, but I will. I absolutely will. But first we try it ourselves, just blind. See how it goes, see where the problems are. And then we look at stealing other people's stuff, and then we look at improving it further. played it on my mind because I play it on my ADD, baby. Damn, there's so many fucking projectiles exploding, and I think this is a Trickster Sunblast belt. That's the way my brain is going right now. Oh, this is going to consume my life. This build is going to consume my life. Sorry, the way I said that made it sound like it was a bad thing. I'm excited about it.
Just need a moment to catch
Time to call in sick. Time for everybody to double check and see if they got any of those Twitch Primes available. Balor needs to quit work. Come up with more juicy builds. What an easy and profitable league the new player needs to be doing. I don't understand Sanctum. It would be great if you did understand Sanctum. There's a video at !Sanctum. It wasn't done by me, but it was covered really, really well by someone else. So I just got the command and linked to their video because it was covered super well. But if you're not after that, you could literally do white maps with essence farming. You can just Google how to set up a tree, but Alice, YouTube will cover you on that easily as well. That's super low effort. Mine throws traps, that works? Yes. Not only does the mine throw traps, but I get the benefit of having detonated a mine. I get the swift assembly support working twice, where once when I throw a mine, it might proc. And again, when I turn it into a trap, it might proc. So there it is. It went 3. And now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that procs twice. Then on top of that, I'm going to get 20% regen instead of 10 because I'm detonating mines and triggering traps. So I'm going to max out both of those when I ascend. That's 20% regen. We get to do shit like have additional traps, gain frenzy charges with traps, gain power charges with traps, but we also get to do shit like detonate mines in additional time and reduce its efficiency. And we also get to anoint nodes like this, which is 100% global critical strike chance for detonating mines. Not mine critical strike chance. It affects traps as well, so 100% global. And then 40% crit multi.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Which is global for detonating mines.
Xmas League meta definition 2.0, let's go.
A prep. Thing with the 6 months 3 sub? What the fuck is... How do you say that? Yo, Stand up. Oh yeah, they also auto-target. You might notice that the mines throw on the ground wherever I target. But when the mines detonate, the traps jump to the nearest mob. So like I throw a bunch of mines back there, but then when I detonate them, they all jump into Brian King.
How did? Hold on.
Little secret. Does mine trigger the spell or the trap or both? Just the trap. The mine will trigger the trap and the trap will trigger the spell. Not both. This specifically works well because lightning trap is a trap. If you don't like lightning trap, you could do something similar with ice trap because it is also a trap. But I would think that it is a lost cause to go down the spell turning into a trap, turning into a mine route. Like try and use something like arc or other things like that. I don't think that those would work very well. You want something that's already a trap. Where does this fucking thing go? Miasma, aren't you here?
Remember, we do.
Oh, whoops. Yep, thank you. Don't traps throw totems out? Yes, yes they do. What's a simultaneum to 20 art casts? So the main problem with Tremor Rod is that triggering traps mines twice won't help us that much because we're still limited by the maximum amount of traps we're allowed to have, and we can already get out the maximum amount of traps by placing our mines. So if we had double mine detonations, they would just replace traps before they had a chance to trigger. How fire trap and seismic would feel? Seismic wouldn't work because it's an advanced trap and it individually has a cooldown, and it'll use that cooldown for each individual trap that gets laid. Fire trap should work. Fire traps pointless because only one burning ground? Not true. Fire traps hit component is scalable to the moon. Octavian's done it many times in the past. Probably still plays it occasionally now. Just doesn't create content anymore for obvious reasons. But you can make hit versions of fire trap One of them that'll show up on YouTube really easily is Rainbow Fire Trap. It was Fire Trap but used to scale all 3 versions of damage, Fire, Cold, and Lightning. Explosive also works. I think Subtractum has also done stuff like that in the past. Maybe it was Subtractum. Someone else also did stuff with Fire Trap. It does work. You can scale its hit component. We're just really, really used to seeing Fire Trap mixed with Righteous Fire, where you're scaling damage over time and focusing on the burn. But you definitely don't have to. Is it not called Sunfire Belt? What's it called? Blast. Thank you. Sun Blast. Skills which throw traps throw up to 2 additional traps. Traps from skills are thrown randomly around target location. Traps cannot be triggered by enemies. Up to 75% reduced trap duration. Maybe. Maybe? Lightning trap pierces 3 targets. Huge. I didn't even look at the helmet enchants. What are the other options? How do you trigger the traps in time? Yes. Traps trigger with time. So if I go back here. So mine's only trigger when I detonate them. But a trap would trigger when somebody walks over it after it's armed, or when it expires. So the idea of Sunblast is that you don't need a mob to trigger it at all. But you also can't use a mob to trigger it at all. It's got some upsides and some downsides. The upside is generally a more smooth, less bursty clear. The downside is you can't prelay 40 traps. Else I'll vendor it. I don't know if I'll use it or not in this league, but sure, I should take it. If you're just gonna vendor it anyway, I mean, it's not worth anything. So, sure. I should take it just to test how it goes. That's this league and it was super fun. Yeah. Evil? How you doing? If lightning trap pierces 3 targets, that's already enough, which means I don't need pierce. Which means I don't need to come down here at all. Is 3 targets enough?
I don't think I need to be.
What about for really juiced mapping though? Wait. Is that another option? I don't know what the other lightning trap charges are. Now I'm wondering if this tech can work with the ice trap. Trinity heat shield bullshit. Yes. The question is, does it need to? Would it act? Will the tech work? Sure. Will it benefit a build like that? I don't know. Maybe. Pen. It's probably a small amount of pen that I don't care about. Oh, you meant on tree. Right. The enchants for add 3 PS, 40% damage, 10% pen, and 40% lightning ailment. Okay, so PS is the best out of that. Pen's nice, but 3 PS is insanely good. And it gives us options, because right now we're using the 3 PS on the tree. We could just have 6 PS, which is pretty nice. But we've also got like 100 projectiles, so 3 PS might be enough. And if 3 PS is enough, that means we don't have to path down there. This could end up being a low-life trickster. This could end up being a low-life trickster that runs righteous fire. And an actual Shavron's wrappings. When's the last time anyone in chat used a Shavron's wrappings? And Nimbus? I'm unsure about Nimbus yet. That auto-targeting is really hitting the spot for me, not gonna lie. Me too. Me too. When I started this, it was just a meme that's been worming its way into my head for 2 days, and I was like, I'll just play it. It'll be shit, and then it'll be out of my system. About that. That whole process, it failed on one point. It doesn't seem like it's shit. And that's the failure point. It doesn't seem like it's shit, so it's not out of my system now. Now. Oh, the other day when I looked at Enterprise, a things at 3.15. Ooh. Is it a failure though? It's absolutely not a failure. This is fucking great. Mines or trap damage? Trap damage. Mine damage does not scale the build. So you can do things with mines like mine throwing speed, for instance. And you can do things like mines, anything that like procs when you detonate a mine that gives you a global buff. Like the regen from Saboteur, or the one node on the tree that gives you global crit multi and crit chance if you detonate. You can use things like that, but you cannot use mine damage. Because once Grace fails, it's going to crumble. I mean, if I do it as a Sab, I'll end up in Grace and Determination and Defiance banner. What is it not going on live? Nah, it'll fit. Don't worry about that. Katarina's helmet. It's the same tech we used to fit in all of the auras in the old miner. Old trapper or exsanguinate. And that way I free up my chest and I get to use like a good it becomes a trade only build then. I don't give a fuck about solo self-found. I literally couldn't care less. Somebody's like, does your build work in solo self-found? My answer is, you tell me. Like, what do you want? Kind of ruled out a group found too. I'll find a diadem if I need a diadem. I'll loot Katarina 4 times a day until I get it. I'll just do it all day every day until I get it. I'm a creep. I'm a nut job. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. But I'm gonna have to test some other versions. Pathfinder, Trickster, Scion, all scream out as good options right now. Are there any other good options?
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
Forkwork and lightning trap. Yes. Not really in love with Assassin. Occultist is an option as well, but it would need 2 Call of the Brotherhoods. You'd have to convert to full cold. Not really interested in doing Elementalist. Necro means nothing to me. Dead Ascendancy. For this. Inquisitor's passable, but outscaled. So I'm not in love with that. Nothing from there. Scion's already an option. Nothing from here. Technically, anything can be a champion. Or rather, a champion can be anything. Raider's technically an option. But I think if I was going to go as a raider, halfway to nearly over, yes. I'm more interested in this build in the long term, like setting it up for next league start and whatnot. So Pathfinder is certainly an option, but Pathfinder, I feel like is going to feel like one of the best late game, fully geared. But the Ascendancy doesn't offer anything. It only offers flasks, basically. It doesn't actually offer anything that we would need. It would be damage-wise, it would almost be like playing without an ascendancy, and that seems rough. Deadeye's not a bad option. Chain, 2 extra proj, tailwind, and focal point isn't a bad option either. Ooh. Yo, I'm dropping frames. This might be my internet fucking up. Oh yeah, I'm dropping frames. Oh, I'm dropping hella frames. What's happening? Did we back? It looks like I'm dropping frames everywhere, like thousands. I'm dropping thousands of frames right now. Apparently YouTube's still fine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
If that doesn't stop itself in the next like 2 or 3 minutes, I'll try and do something about it. I don't know what. Nah, I'm still dropping frames. Latency in games jumping too. Quite a bit. Oh, we're back. Everything's good. All green lights. Alright, problem solved itself. And we're back to 20 latency. To 15, right? Usually somewhere around 20, 25. And unique was broken, unable to place an item in it. Finally realized it was un-ID'd. And I will live in your ear. Blow in the cartridge of the Australian internet. This is exciting. It's been a while since I've been like, a few leagues since I've been like, this is exciting. I'm fucking excited. Let's go. Twitch Prime, so Bella can afford real internet. True. Hey, there's also a YouTube membership and it's only $1. Doesn't help when Aussie internet is generally trash. True. It is. My internet is some of the best internet you can get in Australia. It's still pretty bad. What's this build gonna end up being? You're already looking at it. It's gonna end up being a lightning trapped miner.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yo. Yo. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. Jesus. Jeez. YouTube isn't cheap. I never checked. Assumed it was 5 as well. YouTube lets you pick. So there are multiple tiers on YouTube, just like there are multiple tiers here, but I got to set them all. And why would I not set the lowest tier at $1? Because that's the lowest they would let me go. And it's called That's a Numbers Game. There are higher tiers if people wanted higher tiers, but why wouldn't I set the lowest tier at $1? But if I lose them all, but I will help you out. I would like to remind everybody at this point that I am in proper League Start bullshit gear. 4 links and everything. This is literally League Start. My League Starts have better gear than this most of the time. Feel free to like mouse over and have a look at all the gear I'm wearing. It is not fantastic. This is a League Start variant. Senior res? Oh, I fixed that. I'm capped now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But if I fall from home, I will hear you call.
Farewell.
So? You watch? He's so. Keep your wits about you.
You are like the frog.
I'm waiting to get to endgame. What the build will look like then. You have to wait a little bit.
Go with the spirit.
This whole event is over in like 2 days.
Yes, there's an asthma.
I don't even know if I play the next event or if I just go back to normal Trade League and experiment with this build. Does it work with double diving, trap and mine, and swift assembly? Not trap and mine. So 2 reasons. One, in general, if something says trap and mine, like if it says both things, those things will never double dip even if you're using both of them. The best example of this is Omniscience, the Omniscience amulet. If you get a stat that says 24 dex and strength, that only counts as 24 for Omniscience. But if you got the separate stat 24 strength and 24 dex, that would be 48. Right? So because this says trap and mind damage, even if it did scale off both, it would still only apply once. However, this doesn't scale off mind damage at all. Mind throwing speed, yes, and anything that procs off detonating mines, yes, but not mind damage. After that, it got sour. No sign of guilt, no feeling bad, no. I can crit. The swift assembly works, yes. Because that's not and, it's all. And also, so we're getting that. I just threw 4. Now I'll detonate them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 traps. That threw 1. I'll detonate it. That only threw 1. So it didn't proc on either one, right? I throw 1, 1, detonate. There's 1 again. We'll throw 1. It's just 1. Detonate is just 1 again. Throw, that's 4. Detonate. That was 5. Throw 1, detonate. It's 3. Throw 1. Detonate, it's 1. Throw 1. Detonate, it's 2. And those chances get higher the higher level the support is. So we're doubling those chances to get extra shit. By the time that's like a level 21 gem, it'll be pretty hard for us to get to throw only 1 anything. Like it'll be pretty hard to get 1 trap on the floor on its own. That'll be really difficult to do by the time it's 21. Evening. A spell totem's poop now. No. Freezing Pulse, Ice Spheres, Shockwave Totem. They all work pretty well. The auto-targeting is perhaps my favorite part, though. My favorite part is the auto-targeting. I fucking love auto-targeting, man. What do you think of the supports in a 6-link? It's a good question. For now, right now, crit strike, crit multi. Ideally, I would want to get my crit strike capped or near capped without using the crit strike support. And then we're going to want... We're going to want crit multi still. Return works, but I don't think it'll be worth it. It might be inspiration. It might also be cloak lightning pen or just regular lightning pen. I don't know. We'll have to see. For now, it'll just be crit strike, crit multi though. That's Those are for sure the starter 6-link. It's strike grip multi. And then start again. That's just the way to the world.
Just need a moment.
We've got Trap and Mine. Woke added Lightning might be an option as well. The level 5 adds a level as well. Its damage efficiency isn't bad, but it scales really well with levels. Its damage efficiency is 240% though. So Woke added Lightning might actually be the play. God, if I can make this reasonably tanky. Just like not falling over instantly in boss fights. What the fuck? What the fuck, Blizzard? Best value. 1725 AUD a month. 1725 AUD a month. Save 3240. Save 3240. They're actually the same value. That's actually the same value. They're not technically lying. That is the best value. They're not technically lying. Like, you couldn't sue them for it. They're not lying. It's Blizzard math.
Just need a moment.
Alright. Did anyone else see the should I admit to this? Yeah, fuck it. I'm not embarrassed. Did anyone else see the see Pokimane started a company? Launched it today or yesterday, depending on where you live. Like a different company. A fucking snack company. Like to make food to eat. Cookies or something? Yeah. Cookies or something. I wonder if they'll be any good.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
As a sister. Yeah, I've been watching all the hardcore WoW things. I accidentally clicked that link too. Alright, we'll pretend I'm not signed up to the mailing service. We'll pretend I didn't get an email. Yeah, I definitely accidentally clicked that link too. That's how I found out. Spent too long on Reddit. It's probably worse than the mailing list. I don't know, man. A few years ago, I somehow stumbled into being an OTV fan. Just happened. I know how it happened. It's 100% Michael Reeves' fault. Like 100%. I was a huge Michael Reeves fan, and then he joined OTV, and I was desperate. I was desperate for more Michael Reeves content. So I started watching OTV videos that had Michael Reeves in it. And then it just fucking happened. And now I'm an OTV fan as well. Fucking god damn it.
Good to go with courage.
Good to see.
It just happened. I can't help it. It's not my fault.
I don't think I need to be doing that right.
Justice will prevail.
Is Soda popping on OTV? Yeah, no, that's, yeah, OTK. I don't actually know what OTK stands for. OTV is offline TV, which is the group Michael Reeves is in now. Lily, Pokimane, Scara, Valkyrie, Toast, Disguised Toast. Did I miss anyone? One True King, right.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
I was also trying to figure out why you'd be embarrassed for mentioning cookies. Because I'm on Pokimane's mailing list. Intentionally. not because of the cookies.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
And I decided I'm not actually embarrassed about it at all. I just considered for a minute whether I should be embarrassed by it or not. I never was. I was just trying to figure out whether I should be embarrassed or not. And then I decided, no. See, it's something I have to do because I'm not embarrassed about anything. So I have to think about... I have to think about whether I'm supposed to be embarrassed about something. Because I don't do embarrassed. Woo! Doesn't it suck growing up? How you can continue to show your face after shaming chocolate ice cream people is beyond me. It's because chocolate ice cream is the worst ice cream flavor. I stand by that. I say chocolate ice cream doesn't taste anything like chocolate. It doesn't. Look, it's not. It's still ice cream. So like if it's the only thing on offer, I'm still probably going to have a little bit. But it is the worst ice cream flavor. Like vanilla is 10 times the ice cream chocolate is. And it's definitely not the best. It's just 10 times better than vanilla is. Sorry, better than chocolate is. Vanilla is just 10 times better than chocolate is. This is still not the best. Could you please post the leveling path of building for the SRS Guardian? I have a leveling path of building for SRS Necromancer. It's the same. It's the same tree. It's the same leveling. It's the same pathing. It's not the worst ice cream I've had though. Have you had garlic flavored ice cream? Okay. So when I say it's the worst flavor, I mean it's the worst of the normal flavors, not the weird novelty bullshit some odd person has come up with in their basement. That's... What do you mean? That's not real.
Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Salted caramel ice cream is the best. Ooh, I'm gonna upset some more people. I'm not a huge fan of caramel. I don't hate it, but I don't think it's very good. And people keep trying to put it in things when it's not great.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And they put like too much of it in the things that it should be in. Like a Mars bar has caramel in it, and that's good. It should. The caramel's nice. But there's about 4 times as much caramel as should be in it. Like, it should have a little bit of caramel in it, and they'd fucking drown it. It's like all caramel. Next to say he doesn't like pizza. I love pizza. Pizza with pineapple on it. I want to say the best ice cream is mint paired with chocolate. Nah, mint chocolate chip is one of my favorite ice creams. It's definitely right up there. I'd have to really sit down and think if it was number 1 or not, but it's definitely like really up quite high. It just busts you 4 times, twice, but it's just a bug. It just repeats the voice line. You know how I feel. Oh, freedom isn't mine. It's a new day. It's actually called menthol cigarette.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
It's a new day. It's a new life. It's a new life for me.
Forget your freedom.
Can we not? Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Curse him. I was like, why isn't he dead yet? He's not been cursed at all. My bad.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think I should have gone the other way. I think I should have gone the other way. I think I should have gone this way instead of that way. I think the speed is a little bit. I am. Now I'm at 40. I've not been one shot in a while. Yeah, chaos res is pretty important. Okay, so in theory, I have 20% regen now. %20 regen is quite a lot. 20% regen is free righteous fire. So the problem with that is I do need to have triggered my mines and traps to get 20% regen. So I would need to be able to maintain righteous fire while stationary in my hideout, but only just. And if I could do that, then I would count it. Still want. This feels okay. We're still in a 4-link in League start gear. Like, that Dodgery kill was fucking great. I'd probably still feel great if it was pure traps too, don't forget. At half the regen though. Also, you'd have to target traps and you wouldn't get this many of them out. Significantly less traps if you're doing them by yourself. Have you done any lakes like on the trapper? No, but I've done tons on the other guy. Right, so traps get another support. Great. Traps get another support for damage, which is nice. But you have to aim. You quite often shoot out only one trap. Charges come from traps and mines, or both? Traps. The charges all come from traps. But it's a small chance when they proc, so there's going to be worse charge uptime with just the traps as well. Still pretty good with just traps though. Like damage wise. just traps is definitely how we're going to level it, by the way. Like early leveling, like I changed at level 12. There's no shot that was the right play. No shot. It's okay as just a trapper still. I do think that the miner was better already at this stage. I've got some... This guy's living a while. I think the damage is lower on just traps. I've also halved my regen. And now I have to target. Like I have to throw mines. I have to throw traps at things. It's also using a lot more mana. Why don't you go Deer Stalker boots? Right now I'm simulating League Start. Like, look at my gear. I've got whatever I could craft on whatever garbage exists. I haven't dropped a pair of Deer Stalkers on the ground, therefore I don't have any Deer Stalkers. If you have a good look over all my gear, you'll find that it's just literally all garbage, all of it. It's proper League Start gear. This is character for them practice. Honestly, I thought this was a pretty meme idea. I thought this was a pretty meme idea that wasn't going to work. So I made this character to get the brain worm out of my brain that was saying, try it, do the thing, try it, do the thing, see if it works, try it. And I was thinking, I'll play it for a day, it'll be terrible, and then it'll be out of my system. And then I started playing it. And it wasn't terrible. And so here we are. The idea of this build is that we plant mines that throw lightning traps. And those are, yeah, those are not trigger bots. That's just normal skitter bots. High impact mine and also blast chain mine will both throw the lightning traps. I'm using high impact. I started with blast chain because high impact is from Act 4. Dead blackguard. Follow the dead blackguards. You'll never go the wrong way. Always follow the dead blackguards. No dead blackguard in front of this place, so that can't be it. No dead blackguard in front of that place, so that can't be it. There's a dead blackguard. Must be here. Dead blackguard here. Was the end review of the Guardian. Make a video on the Guardian tonight, but TLDR, I don't think it's worth it unless maybe if you're in solo self-found. I think it's probably a little stronger in solo self-found because it's pretty hard to get the poison transition going. But basically, it's a bit stronger all the way up until you can do the initial garbage transition into poison, like the super scuffed one where you can only just make it. When you can only just make it, it's already better to be poison by a significant margin.
Just need a moment to
Like we're talking the just transitioned is 9 million DPS, and in the same investment Guardian's stuck doing 2.8 instead of 9. Like it skyrockets Necromancer in front as soon as you can go poison. Would it be worth it for the Baylor League? For like our league start? I still think no, not unless... I mean, if like fucking 20 people decide to start poison, that could be a problem. Like how are we gonna get that much poison jewels, that many swords, that many covenants? But if there's just a few people doing it, it should be fine. I wish there was a way to automate. I wish curse on hit worked. Sorry, I wish mark on hit worked with not attacks. I read that as you can only join Battle League if you're going to play a Necro. No. I'm not trying to control people in that fashion. Bad company, I won't deny. Bad company until the day I die. This is going to be the #1 problem with a private league that I start. It's going to be full of Baylor people, and how many of them are going to try and play the build that I'm playing? Especially if this works out well and I hype it up. Gonna put it
just need a moment to catch my breath.
I will have a spreadsheet. No, we're starting a private league. Go on this league. I will have like a spreadsheet out that people can apply to say what content you want to do, what build you're going to play, that sort of stuff. But we won't be limiting anyone or anything. Like if there's 15 people playing something and it's what you really want to play, then play it. That's fine. We're just going to have all the information there so that you can look at like, oh, no one's doing Blight and I really like Blight. Maybe I'll go do Blight and do all the oils. Maybe I'll make a Blight build. Or you'll look at it and be like, I was thinking about not playing Poison SRS this time, and like 7 people have already signed up for it and I don't want to compete for that gear. So maybe I'll do something else, like if you want to. But there's still no limitations on it. You can play whatever you want. It's just the information is good to have. We don't. Again, there's no limitation, right? Like it's, you can play whatever you want. And if you change your mind, you change your mind. It's just how it is. It's just like a rough amount of information so that you like have an idea of what's going on. Also, so you know who to go to if you like need oils. You're like, oh man, I really need a silver oil, and you could have a look and be like, oh, these two people are both blight farmers. I bet I could get a silver oil. Or the other side of that, man, I've got like 17 blight maps I'm just not gonna run. Here's a bunch of red blight maps.
Be careful.
Who can I give these to?
It's a... Tell me something. Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
You know, corrupted in chance. But I have though. But yes, we will be starting a private league. A private league where there is no money making. You will not be trading for money. You will be just taking stuff that people don't need and giving away things that you don't need. It's basically the only rule. There's also a global chat that is just a Baylor global chat 22567. Because this is not like a guild exclusive thing. You don't have to be in the guild. You can just jump in the global chat if you've already got a guild. That's also just up permanently as well. Like that's just a global chat now that we're just in. 22567. No, playing no idea though. That's fun. You can solo self-found that build. You can definitely private league it. Will be any settings on the private league? Nope. Softcore trade. No added things. No nothing. No added difficulties. No added mods. Just softcore trade, and our own limitation of we are not allowing like trade for money. Like this league is just not about getting rich, making a profit. It's about making a good character. And it will be free trade. This is also how we get around. I never take handouts and I never give away things to people in a normal league. Like I don't hand out things that I get because like I can't hand out things that I get in a normal league because that counts as RMT in GGG's mind, which I understand why. And I don't take handouts because I make a lot of my content is around like, here's how you make money and here's how you're successful. And if I take handouts that invalidates that for this one league, I don't give a shit. I'll take anything and give everything. Like that's the whole point of the league. Same as everyone else. Usually more of a giver than a taker, but sure. I could be convinced. When will it start? League start. That's the league start thing. We'll be doing that next league, day 1. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is how much it's going to end up costing. So what I'm going to do is hope that this works out. What I'm going to do is pay for it to begin with in full. And then hopefully for all the slots for everyone who wants to join. And then hopefully crowdfund all the extensions of the league that have to happen, like, because if we crowdfund it, it'll end up being like, you know, 6 points a person or something, like an irrelevant amount. So I'm going to open up the crowdfunding for the extensions to hope to keep going, because I can start it, that's fine, but I couldn't keep it going for the whole time. Like that's not happening. But I think that'll work out fine. OP. Yo, this build is OP. What the fuck is going on? Why am I doing so much damage right now? This is great. Other than move speed, it feels like I'm leveling a twink, like an ult. Like if I just had 7 league steps on, you would think that I was leveling an ult and twink gear, not a league start. I'm feeling brainwormed now. Constantly. Anytime I stop talking, I'm thinking about different variations of what I could do with endgame. I've been considering, in the last 10 minutes or so, I've been considering how to use the Shiveron wand. I forget what it's called. Shiver something or other. It does a degen and does damage based on power charges. I've been wondering whether that was a good option. Shimmeron, that's its name. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the regen portion, just whether it's worth it damage-wise or not. Was there a boss in there somewhere? There was. There was. I get the feeling that I look absurd and it hurts. Shimmeron, yep. Bum, 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 bum. Shouldn't there be like coal there or something? An Elder Ring to get the tree pressure on? Yes. You know, it'd be a great early game if it happened in a league start for this build. The level 29 added lightning gloves. Those would be huge. When's the next league start? We only have guesses right now. It hasn't been announced. My guess is the 9th or 8th, depending on where you live, of December. That's my guess. Could be the week before that as well. There's a chance it could be the week before that, but I think it'll be the 9th. Or 8th. I also think we'll find out next week. But again, that's just an I think. That's not a...
Just need a moment.
Chill skitterbots would count for the Algamortis gloves. Does it say chilled? It says chilled area. I don't think it does. I think you have to frost blink it. Because skitterbots don't give you a chilled area. They chill enemies in an area, which is close, but not the same. Ooh, ooh. Fiddly, but that's a damage taken. Yeah. It's like a skilled person thing. That's not a me thing. Self-chill is an interesting option. I could easily self-chill with a trigger wand. Way more than enough regen to make up for the self-damage. Only takes one ring socket. Could go very fast. That would rule out Trickster, right? your action speed is at least. That does not rule out Trickster.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm gonna spend so many hours in Path of Building because of this. You know Bale is serious about a build when he starts like actually thinking about opening up and planning things in Path of Building. That's not normal. Action speed affects throwing speed. Yes. Yes, it does. However, it does not affect the arming speed of the mines or the arming speed of the traps, both of which have arming speeds. So you do have to be a little bit cautious when you think about self-chill of increasing your action speed to this point where you're replacing stuff before it can even detonate, because mining time, arming times are a thing that we'll have to worry about if you go down that road. That would only be a problem in a self-chill setup, and it's not a problem, it's just something you need to be aware of. The lazy solution is just don't throw that many mines, dickhead. But the better solution is medium cluster jewels that have reduced arming time in them. I'm pretty sure there was one for that. Guerrilla tactics? No, that's not it. Something. Void battery memes possible? Maybe. No, skill duration does not counter arming time. It has to specifically be arming time. It's not under another header.
Then my sister, of course.
Just need a moment.
If you did self-chill stuff, then you're officially immune to all ailments, at least as a sab, because you're already immune to ignite and shock. So chill and freeze are the only things left. You're going to get freeze immunity from branking, and then you're not going to be immune to chill. You're just going to actively want yourself to be chilled. So that's the same as ailment immunity, and we don't need purity of elements or any other version of ailment immunity, unless you want to make like a simulacrum farming version. Those need true ailment immunity of all kinds. Too much brittle sap things in there. But you don't need that for the rest of the game. Polymath doesn't trigger. Trickster might not be a great idea. On kill. Not when you kill. Maybe it does trigger? I wonder if that recovery triggers from traps. I don't think it will. If it doesn't trigger from traps, that makes that far less appealing. Igniting them surely? I mean, sure, for a little tiny bit of fire damage, but the ignite would have to be the thing that got the kill. You don't get the kill as long as there's a damage over time on. You get the kill if the damage over time is what kills it. I mean, you could southbound it and then not freeze and like guarantee it, but that sounds shit and I don't want to do that. Lightning trap mines? Yes. Lightning trap mines. You already have polymath on your trickster? The double live on trap and mine support? No. It actually doesn't scale from mine damage at all, because all the mine does is trigger the trap. But it does double dip on swift assembly. And it does use a whole bunch of like when mines trigger things. So, for instance, this node. Regenerate 2% of life for each mine detonated recently, and 2% of life for each trap triggered recently. I'm using both portions of that for 20% regen, not 10. Or this one. For mines have 15% chance to detonate an additional time. Well, if they do that, they summon more traps. Or later on in an anoint, 100% crit chance and 40% crit multi. Yeah. Also, the doubling, so the chance of this goes up as you level it. So we're up to 16, 11, 5. Chance to throw 1 additional, 2 additional, 3 additional, but that chance is rolled twice. So we throw once, there's 3 traps, 3 mines, and now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 8, 15, 15? 15. There were 15 then. We throw once, there's 1 mine, we detonate it, that only 1 trap that time. Throw once, there's 4 mines, detonate them, there are now 6 traps. Throw once, there's 1 mine, detonate it, 1 trap. Throw once, there are 3 mines. Detonate them, there are now 4 traps. And those chances keep going up as I level the gem. Okay, I don't appear to be recovering anything on kills. Ah. That doesn't rule Trickster out, but it does make it less exciting if you're not going to get the recovery on kill. Certainly makes that less appealing. Mostly that makes it less appealing because I feel like I would still need to take that point anyway because it's a lot of damage. So we're going to have a lot of masteries. We're going to have 1 mine mastery, 1 energy shield, 1 crit, 1 ES hybrid, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 life, that's 5. 1 mana, that's 6. 1 trap, that's 7. Auras, 8. There's 8 already. 9 with the projectile mastery. Probably a recovery as well. We're looking at least 10. Like the build's already gonna have a lot of masteries, so if, I would feel like if I was a trickster, I would want to take polymath anyway. And not getting the recovery would make me sad. That'd be quite sad. Where's the damn thing? Oh yeah, I didn't mention that time when I was going through all of the things. It also completely auto targets. Because you throw a mine on the floor, and then when you trigger them, the traps jump to the nearest mobs. They just jump automatically, so you don't have to aim anywhere. Traps just jump out at the mob. So there's no aiming either. When the cluster for arming time got nerfed, that's removed. I was thinking that too. When I was just after I mentioned it. Because I remember we used to get 4 of them and get it just down to no time, and then suddenly we couldn't do that anymore. I don't remember if it was removed or just nerfed. So it used to be 25% per. Having an abundance of platonic relationships reminiscent of my man, Mike Plato.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the greed's on the other end.
I'm frozen. Help. Unfreeze me. I just lived frozen that whole time because of the stacked up regen.
I'm a man of limited talent.
You fight well in a cave.
It's gone. Time of mediums at all. Rip. What does guerrilla tactics do now? It was guerrilla, no, tactical something? That was guerrilla tactics. No? I can't remember. Where are you getting the regen from? So it's been asked before. Saboteur has 1 ascendancy node that I'm double dipping in. You're not supposed to double dip in it. It's 2 separate lines. 1% regen for each trap triggered recently, and 1% regen for each mine detonated recently. Up to 10%. You're supposed to have 10% regen. But I'm throwing mines and detonating them to trigger traps. So I'm getting 20% regen. think it was set and forget. That's the one. That's AoE of trigger now. Rip. That was the one for sure. Oh, can't get over it. No, no, can't get over it. No, no. Nice lag. Is that fucking my stream as well? No. Okay, weird. If they auto target, why not ice trap with heat shiver? Way less cool. But yes, exactly the same theory, exactly the same ideas will also work with ice trap.
You can.
Oh,
You did it.
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech legends?
A truly unique cosmology of strange creatures.
I will run a test run with the ice trap as well. But it's way less cool than lightning trap.
Be careful.
Yes. Until next time.
It is far more likely that a late game ice trap heat shiver swap is the play to kill uber bosses in a private league. Do regular bosses as this, and then like late game, a few days in or a week in or whatever, a heat shiver ice trap swap to go uber bossing.
See ya.
You hear me out? I'm listening. Siphon trap mines. Okay. Siphon trap's an advanced trap. It has a cooldown, right? Minute for cold hit base bills. Yep. It's not an advanced. It's cold dot beam. Okay.
Just need another.
That is an occultist thing. But I thought it was an advanced trap. Oh, it is? Good. Okay, yeah. That won't. It'll have cooldown problems. Yo, latency. Excuse me? Do you mind? You considered conversion trap? Listen, before I started stream today, I didn't even consider that this was a real option. I thought it was just a meme build that had wormed its way into my head. And I was just like, well, I'm gonna have to try it. Just to prove to myself that it's shit so I can stop thinking about it all day. Whoops. It's not shit. You'll have to try Blade Trap meme too. Nah, Blade Trap's good. Blade Trap's already good. But it could do this.
My child.
What other actual trap gems are there? Conversion trap, siphoning trap, lightning trap. Air trap. Explosive trap, which will also technically work exactly like this is. If that's your thing. Ice trap, which will also technically work exactly like this. That's pretty much it. Ice and explosive. And blade, I guess.
You killed.
So we're also going to get suppression here, Mage Bane, and suppression here, and suppression here. So it'll be pretty easy to get suppress cap. Then after that, the idea is just to head over here and grab this whole wheel. So we'll have a decent amount of life. Could get Throat Seeker. Do Fire Trap? Yeah, Fire Trap, Ice Trap, and Explosive Trap. You could do Fire Trap, yes. Oh my god, this wheel. My bad. Crit multi, 100% crit chance against shocked enemies. Evenly, I'm out of the loop. Can you fill me in? During this event, just during this 1 week event, well, during all the 1 week events that they've done, the XP penalty is multiplied by 5. So you don't lose 10% of your XP if you die in a map, you lose 50% of your XP if you die in a map. Well, that's something. Yeah. No one has any justification for it, by the way. Like, no one's come up with a good reason that isn't a meme reason. The meme reason is because if it didn't have that, then the event would be too much fun. But that's obviously a meme answer. Like, we say it because we're frustrated, but we know that they're not like sitting in the office actively trying to make us not have fun. That doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. We know that, but we don't have a better answer. So Does it seem usually less people get the higher tier prizes? Well, not really, because it's a raffle. So the same amount, it doesn't matter if 1,000 people make it to 85 or 100 people make it to 85, the same amount of rewards are given out. And also those rewards don't really cost them anything. They're already made. I mean, I guess there's probably some cost associated with it in the way of like a tiny portion of the people who win might have in the future bought those particular MTXs they win, but that has to be like such a negligible number. I don't think that's coming into effect. I can't imagine that that's like a statistically worth it amount of money to consider when you're $1 million company. I'm stuck at 91. Yeah. I got to 93. Gave up trying to get to 95. The dying wasn't fun.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nice regen. $25 promos. All event characters right now. That's hard stuck without offense. Ooh, rough. Yeah, you can self-farm them in Coves and Wharf. Right, those are the two.
My love. You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
Stab me in the back, you know I'll pay the price. I have one primordial.
Godslayer.
Alright, so I'm going to spend today and the next 2 days testing early league start and leveling versions of this, and then I'm going to try and make one of these builds in the next event and get it to level 90 and kill Leader and X-Arch and do all the things. Want some version of this. Can't guarantee it's a sab. Don't know what it'll be.
Just need a moment.
An obliteration. The first one. Oh yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, happy I'd be to find that on day one. Life, suppress, int, and still room for a craft. And an obliteration wand.
Be careful.
Huge.
And now, farewell.
Not.
Now let's see what God has to say.
Need some help?
I don't have access to zealotry? Upsetting. I can definitely do that. Let's see. If you get rid of the clarity and you get rid of the Herald of Ice, could you fit another aura in right now? Let's just say... Maybe I did have access. Maybe I just don't know how to spell zealotry. Ooh. No. Short answer, no. You do not get to fit Skitter and 250s in. I need enough left for my mines. I've already got that armor. I've already got that armor. That's all the armor I'm getting. I've already got that as well. So definitely not. You definitely don't get 250s and a Skitterbot. Is the Skitterbot important? I'm already doing the shock. It's a chill, and the chill is nice. But it's only 10% more damage. Zealotry is better. Or at least better adjacent. Here's a question. Do I even proc the consecrated ground from zealotry? Because if I don't care. Looking for any zealotry. Any consecrated ground.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm not seeing any conk ground. If there's no conk ground, then I might as well run skitterbots instead of zealotry. Maybe it's only when hitting a rare and unique. Hey, there's consecrated ground. There isn't any here. Any reason for the reroll? Fun? Those first mines in the trap part. No. In fact, the skill doesn't scale off mine damage at all. Even though I'm using a mine, the mine is only used to summon a trap. And then the mine portion is over. Yeah, it might be that Frostblink procced it. I'm gonna not use Frostblink. I don't think it happens on kill anyway. I need to find a rare or unique. What if I take... Okay. I'm gonna take a damage support out for the next boss. That was a lot of hits, and there was no conk ground. Still no conk ground. We're intentionally not blinking. Yeah, it sounds like it just isn't working. Is it a 100% proc? You and nearby non-minion allies have a 10% chance to create consecrated ground. What are we doing? Mine traps. Trap mines. Maps. Nope, that doesn't work. Shrines? No, I don't like that either. Oops. Not that one, that one. There we go. Soda traps, just on their own. It's better than Sanctum. Because you get map progression every day for the next 10 hours. Thoughts? No. Sanctum is the absolute #1 goat. If you can do them. Which is a big if. Sanctum's on par with perfect solo heisting. Did you see Steele's video? He solo self-found started, well, not solo self-found, he like solo started in softcore trade and did a 24-hour stream with the intention of making as much raw money as he could. And I forget what it was, but it was like 140 divines or some shit. It was like an insane amount from fresh in 24 hours. No conk ground at all that whole fight. Same with the builds. Yes. You wouldn't be able to do 113 on day one of a league. That was only possible because absolutely only possible because he joined like a mid-league thing and was able to gear easier and the relics existed and such like that. But pretty reasonably able to do half of that, I would say, on day one, if you make a build that can do the sanctums. That's 60 divine on day one in your first playthrough. In your first session. That is on par with perfect solo heisting. The really, really good solo heisters also make around 60 div their first day. Which is 4 div an hour or so. Sure. If you include the like first 8 hours where you're leveling to maps and then getting enough power to do the sanctums, then yes. If you don't include that, you take the first 8 hours out of that, then it's quite a bit more. Give or take. Well, let's also remember, it's really important not to compare yourself to streamers in general, and especially racers. Like, if I'm a degenerate, I don't know what we call Steel. He's like a degenerate the same way I am, except he's a good player as well. That's insane. And he had it all planned out, and he perfectly min-maxed it and fucking blasted for 24 hours straight with like no break, no nothing. And just, I don't even think he entered a map. Like he grinded the exact same thing over and over again for like 20 of those 24 hours because it took him 4 hours to get to maps. And then he just didn't leave.
last.
Instead of correctly, I'm told on Elementalist, it's been okay. I should have probably gone something that has a bit more range. Oh yeah. The random gun is worth more, like instilling baubles, vials. Yep. This is it. It falls into tier 1 the same as solo heisting for heisters, like for solo players. Go on. If you've got your group and you can blast altars in red maps immediately, you're still going to outpace them on day 1. If you're a solo player, Heist now has a competitor for best profit on day 1, which is now Sanctums. You can thank Steel when they nerf Sanctum next league? No, you can thank Cute Dog when they nerf Sanctum next league. How many mirrors was it in a stack? I forget the number. Eight mirrors in a stack? Is that what it was? Or was it 6? It was 8? Okay. If they nerf Sanctum next league, I think we all know who's to blame. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar.
Ready to go? Well.
Tell me, do ya have any money?
Time and tide wait for no man.
And solo for the first time in 6 league starts. Does that mean you're not joining our no profit for you private league? This is a once off. We might not do it again. I do usually quite enjoy the degenerate make a lot of money on league start thing. So I can't guarantee this becomes a regular thing at all. It's probably a once off. No profit. Sir, I demand to talk to the manager at once. Hang on, I'll get him. No profit. Fuck you. You are a whispering campaign. Let's see. Definitely taking that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This feels quite OP, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of those hidden gems. Little hidden bitches that like 4 people have been playing forever. And no one knows about. Will there be a dedicated compass roller? Not it. Only if there are volunteers. Like. A laugh if it was the same people who were doing poison SRS. They're going to take a hit out on you. Seems to understand that when I'm dropped to the band is in the interrupts beneath his reveille. He's the boogie boogie bugle boy company B. I love just walking around in the middle of him because I have too much regen to care about his like piddly little beams that do, oh no, they do like 15% of your life per second. I don't care. I love the regen.
The Bannon. You return from your hunt. Remember.
It is good. Goodbye. If good luck out there.
You with this. Go well, exile. Go well, exile.
That was satisfying.
I really wish Mark on hit support worked for spells. I wonder if there's like a real balance reason why it doesn't, or if it just wasn't considered.
Just need a moment. Catch my breath.
Feels like maybe something just wasn't really considered. I think you could do some funny stuff with Hex on hit, similar to how Impending Doom worked. Maybe. Maybe. I want to make attacks better. The only thing I can think of is to make spells worse. Nah. Amir's trade dead. I mean, it's getting pretty close to the end of the league now, and there are currently events running as well. So the event trade's been dead since day one, comparatively. I've been able to buy stuff, but like there's way less people playing it. And some of the people, quite a decent chunk of the people who are playing the event, so normal trade should also be more dead than average. So I don't really have, I haven't been over to trade, so I don't really know, but I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, you mean like the website? Not trade's dead, but like the website's down. Right. That makes more sense. Didn't have a brick die. What a great night. Oh no. Is it like a unique that someone in chat might just have? Or are you boned? It's not even bricked. Needs to go 4 green, 2 blue. I got BalorMage. You just benchcraft 1 green on that. It should happen pretty easily. Let me get to the end here. Oh, why am I getting to the... I can just... Hang on. Just 1 green into the bench, right? There's another 40. Can you take from there? I don't remember. Sweet. Good luck. Nice. Yeah, I didn't think that'd be too hard to fix. 20 back in. That should be enough. I've done most of my red map completion. I shouldn't need stacks of orbs now. Oh, I'm gonna miss robots, man. I'm gonna miss robots so much. I might not even need an ascendancy. I wonder if Pathfinder... Is this does so much damage? Pathfinder might actually be the play. Pathfinder is just so good for speed and defense. If you just don't need damage. Still a full link? Yep. Raider traps was great. Exposure and free spell suppression. Yeah, I could see Raider being pretty good too. Raider, Trickster, Pathfinder. They're all on my options right now. I don't think Deadeye is the play for this. Oh, I thought I was out of that. I could easily have moved further. I legitimately just thought I was out of that. Very good defensive. Also got to go fast. Yep. gems are using at the moment. If you mouse over the screen, you can see all my gear and gem links. Comes in from the left, I think. This would be really nice. See, the extent of that arrow is very small. Yes. It is supposed to be very unintrusive. Does it give me full ailment immunity basically for free? And exposure, suppress, and probably just juiced onslaught? I don't think I'd go frenzy for trapping, right? You go juiced onslaught. This is a sab with the old good sab notes when sab was good. It's an old link. Yeah, this is the old sab. Back when it was a good ascendancy. Had the same regen bullshit, and the same blind bullshit, and the same when your traps trigger, all your nearby traps trigger, but then also had 50% increased cooldown recovery rate for your advanced traps, 10% damage for each trap out, 25% chance for traps to trigger an additional time, and 25% reduced cost of throwing traps. That's basically all that stuff I just listed. That's what got taken away and replaced with nothing. Basically nothing. Because all the other stuff is just stuff we've still got. At least when it comes to trap and mine builds, plenty of the trigger stuff is really cool. It's just not sab stuff, right? He only lost like 35% of his damage by upgrading the tree and picking new ascendancies. Probably broke other parts of the tree. I didn't really look. Alright. Unfortunately, I have to be at work at 6 in the morning. So I can really only do 8-hour streams and also work on the same day. So probably going to call it there. But way more excited about this than I was at the beginning. Not convinced Sab is the play. Not at all. But the concept I'm on board with. Not just on board with, but excited by. I think it's going to do amazing things. I don't know if it's going to end up being a raider, a trickster, a saboteur, a scion. I don't know what it's going to be. But whatever it's going to be good. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow.